The prettiest girl in school, he called me. Ayatollah, how you doing? Sayora, hello. Good girls go bad. Yo, Sylvange, hello there. Michael T. Sauce, yeet yeet arson. Manga indeed, how are you? Lumia, Homongchi, how's life? Homongchi, so dude, can I... Now look, you finished your comic. Like, just between us, Homongchi, yo, just between bros, I won't share it. But can I see some of what you did? Can I see some of that finished business? Now, obviously, just ignore me if I can't. It's totally fine. It's probably DMCA. NDA. Oh, Jesus. That was weird. How you guys doing? This is what I do instead of having a shower. Let's give myself a quick onesie with the lint roller. I follow a number of very gorgeous streamer stroke cosplayers who take very, very pretty photographs of themselves in, you know, safe for work, but, well, they might have 2 Twitter accounts. Safe for work, but spicy. And, hey, Soleils, how you doing? Don't worry, Soleils, I'm not talking about you. You're safe, you're safe. But I follow a lot of spicy cosplayers, and they might take, like, very spicy shoots of themselves, and, like, legit, the work is actually really good. The outfits are really impressive. The pose is really erotic, but, like, you know, things will be covered very well with a bit of lace, and the lighting's really well put together. But these ladies will be covered in cat hair. Like, they either own a white cat or a white dog. And it's just like, oh, mate, just... It's like, what, $3 on Amazon, mate? Just come on, give it, come on! Just before you get the camera out. You can always tell when a cosplayer doesn't have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, because in all of her photo shoots, you can see the clicker in her hand. Come on, love, give yourself a quick once over with come on. No, I'm not telling you what to do. Anyway, how the devil are you doing? There we go, I lost my words there. Anyway, yeet yeet, I hope life is good. Rena Irita, hi Rena, welcome on back. How you doing? So we're on the retro vibe. Oh, Homongchi, don't call the 2010s retro. That's really rude to me and other old people. Just call it classics. Don't call it retro. Homongchi's just like, wow, vintage music. Wow. Belik Bull, how you doing? Welcome on in. Elo, thank you for the raid. Celayas, thanks for the raid. Welcome on into the raid. We're ending our stream. Oh, hot girl, Soleil's my world. From Italy, she's a bit of me. She does art streams and gaming dreams. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Where will we go? Whenever I see your stream, I just think to myself, play a goal. Here's Soleil is doing her Soleil. I wanna know what's going on with you, girl. Tell me about your stream. Tell me about your live stream. XD001, thank you for the bitties we gone. Get it real good tonight and have some fun. No. We're not allowed to rap. We're not allowed to rap. I remember. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Oh, you were doing Tower of Fantasy. Let me turn this down. Yo, Soleil's, dude, for reals. Do you recommend it? I'm currently playing Cult of the Lamb, and I am very tempted to also start a cheeky bit of Tower of Fantasy. It looks really fan art ready. Anyway, let me get down here. It's F2P if you like the genre. Well, I'm a heterosexual, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm ready for that kind of relationship. But I'm down to give it a go. Hopefully I won't die in a month. What does F2P mean, guys? Is F2P where you face the other guy and one of you, like, you both, like, joust, and you try to see which one of you touches the other person's belly button first? That's when you, like, you measure off against each other in real time? Is that F2P? I don't know. I have to change my settings in Pornhub, I think, to find out. Oh, she's off. Oh, Soleil's isn't even here. She's off for dinner. Oh, well, Soleil's, wherever you are in life, receive my energy. Thank you so much. Have a lovely dinner. Look after yourselves. Sylvange. You're looking for something in $100 range. Oh, for the illustration in chat, can you recommend an entry-level drawing tablet? Sylvange, honestly, I would just say, stick with either XP Pen or Huion. Have a look on their websites. When it comes to price affordable drawing tablets, I still wouldn't really recommend that you slip outside of XP Pen or Huion's brand. So see what I got going on. Oh, here we go. Ayatollah's recommending the Deco 03. Yeah, that's a banger. Private demo. Hello, hello. Nero Mage is on an Artist 12. The Artist 12 Pro. I thought that was a screen tablet. Am I miles off? Wait, it's on sale for $200. Wait, Artist 12 Pro. One sec. Are we talking about the same? Yo! For $200, that is quite considerable. As in worth considering. I'm not a massive fan of the 12-inch tablet screens. They are a little bit too cramped for me. Once you've got Photoshop up and you've got the menu bars around Photoshop, your actual working area can be very small. That being said, my longest and most detailed piece of artwork I ever made was on an Artist 12. So, like, it's doable. You can use it and have a great time with it. But I'm just curious of it. Oh, guys, look at my new subs and bits counters. Raven, thank you very much for the 69 bitty. You've ever so slightly filled in this bar. Now, this might be completely disinteresting to you guys, but I cannot express how much trial and error I had to go through to create a bar that fills in. Because the ones that come default in Streamlabs and Stream Elements are trash. They look so bad. Oh, Ruined, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Oh, did we nudge up? Did we nudge up a tiny little... Wait for it to turn to 70. We'll see if it... Oh, Nero Mage, thank you for another 69. Holy shit. Okay, so when this number goes up, hopefully this bar will also fill in a little bit. I'm just gonna... Stream stops until I'm waiting. No, I need to nudge it anyway. Let me just move it down a bit. Look, there he goes. 70. Did it just move by 1 pixel? Oh, wow, technology. Mikey! Mega technology. Right, I do need to just nudge it down there. It's a little too close. What group is this? Daily Bits group. Oh, shit. There we go. Eventually that'll move up again. Let me just make sure everything's locked. I've been doing so many things. I have to lock everything in place now. Hey, thank you very much for the bitties, guys. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah. So I've swapped from my overall subs counter to a daily subs goal, or a stream subs goal. I'm just testing this out. We might like it, we might not. And I've put a subs goal of 15 subs. I'm not sure. So I'm really inconsistent. I think that needs to be a little bit higher if I'm doing nothing but art streams, but I don't do nothing but art streams. I do loads of gaming streams that aren't as fun. Oh, look, it's when I'm trying to 39! Look at that! So because I do a lot of gaming streams, which obviously have a much smaller crowd, I was like, how do I even work out how to do this? So I've gone to 15 as a vague thing. That's I don't know how to actually do this. But I was mostly focused on how to make it. Man, let me tell you how I made this. One sec. It's wireless. It's got a battery-less pen, large area, programmable buttons, and scroll wheel. Yeah, Ayatollah's not kidding. It's a really good tablet. I can't believe the Artist 12 is for $200. Still a lot of money, but like, if you're really tight for cash, there's your tablet screen. Like, you can use it perfectly well. Sylvan, you're always welcome to ask tablet questions around here. Sylvan, you're kind of in the right place for tablet questions. Oh, hello. Ravan, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Yo, Vivacious Alice, hope you're doing well. Gonna lurk and work. Ah, Vivacious. Have a very productive evening. Thank you for joining. What's Ayatollah's recommendation in September? Homongchi's getting a custom PC and scanner. Woo! You are going on that home production really hard. Nice. Ayatollah's just like, oh great, is it technical questions for Nathan all night? I do have to moderate in other people's channels, you know. Nathan's live right now doing his own stream. And yet he's having to field all your salacious... Come ask Mikey questions. Leave my mods alone. Come on, they got work to do. There's a metric crap ton of XP tablets, and some of the reviews are a few years old. Yeah, Sylvange, don't buy an XP Pen tablet that's a few years old. Huion, or XP Pen, aim for their models that have been made or produced in the last 3 years. It's over the last 4 or 5 years they've really stepped up. Ah, Sylvange! Still I'm victorious! Wow! Sylvange! Wait a minute. Oh, is that hard tune? Sylvange has gifted many subs to the channel. Thank you for 5 giftos, Sylvange. I love you. Sylvange has gifted subs to the Real Ace of Spades and Barnesy U and Internal ZDTL and enough Papa Intomala and Kali 117. Thank you so much. You're so handsome. You're so lovely. Oh, thank you, Sylvange. Holy shit. Look at that! Look at my chevrons. Look at my chevrons. mikeymegamega. Yo, Bill Nash. How you doing, bruv? Welcome, Bill Nash. Thank you to Sylvange for giving over Tash. Sylvange here, up in the club, drinking Priss on the back of some bitch in the hot tub. Cali 117 and a flipping tomato. Internal DTL and everybody else is gonna know. Oh, Auntie O and the Ace of Space 2, welcome on in. Sylvange's got a little bit of gifts for you. Slide up that pole, slide on that flow, and bounce that ass a little more. Sylvange is here, he gifts it good. We like that boy down in the hood. Everybody tell me what you want to see tonight. We're going to be doing some art stream. No rapping. I have to remember. It's because we're listening to so many classics. Anyway, how are you guys? Let me just get down to the bottom of the chat. Bill, I hope the day is good. Fenrir, welcome on back in. How you doing? I love the look of the new intro. Thank you, Fenrir. Yeah, Cult of a Mikey. I've been playing around with overlays last night. I couldn't go to sleep. I was too hyper-stimulated by playing Cult of the Lamb. I was really enjoying that game. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Gem. How you doing? Lovely, Gem Blackthorn. Sock in a jar. Geo, my dude. Welcome on in. How you doing, man? Private demo, I see you. Jester 1977. Hola, Mikey. Jester, saludos. Saludos desde England. ¿Qué tal, amigo? ¿Cómo se va? ¿Cómo está? How you doing? From the Gringo. What's good for tonight? Oh. Leave Mikey's curl alone. Let it come out natural. A little lock of hair from my head it fell. I'm a regular lady, all up in my tower. Or maybe I'm Samson. Don't cut down my power. Sorry. Oh my god. I've got to stop doing this. I've just eaten... So guys, I'm so sorry. I've just eaten my big sandwich. Like it's a sandwich stroke dinner meal. I really need to calm it out. One sec. We're going to calm down in a sec anyway and do some work. Oh, you guys can't hear all the music. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I've been going a cappella this whole time. Wow, you've been getting nothing but a cappella. Oh, you've been missing out. You have been missing out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that this worked a lot better back when we were listening to Good Girls Go Bad. Oh, shit. Anyway. And there's so many games like Genshin that came out before Genshin. Genshin's actually one of the biggest copy of them all. Ah, but it's not about... So, getting something out first is important to news agencies and YouTube videos. When it comes to heritage and lineage, you just need to be the largest common denominator of your generation. So it's not a Tower-like game, it's a Genshin-like game. Wait, so did Tower come out before Genshin? Anyway. Let me just get down here. Scuff stream, there's no music. Yeah, there's zero music. No, I've sorted that now, I've sorted it out, Sylvange, thank you for the giftos. The counter's broken. No, it's not. Thank you very much. The counter works. So, what you've got up here is what Mikey has made. Let me explain it, because this was not easy. This is not a clever widget. This is not some kind of custom CSS. This is two different things doing two different things. The text is reading from the Streamlabs sub daily score reader, which is why the number updates different to the bars. And these bars don't exist. This is a flat PNG of some colored chevrons, and I built the actual real subs counter bar in Streamlabs to be black and green so that it alphas as a live clipping mask. So under here is a bar that actually extends all the way off screen, because with those bars on Streamlabs, regardless of what happens, there's a number in the middle of the bar. Like, it's either a percentage or your subs count. And even if you mat it, once the chevrons go over, it's either going to hide the number or it's going to always show the number before it's there, depending on what color mat you've put on. So the way the subs counters work on 2.4 times the amount of bar space is here compared to the amount of subs goal space. So the more this bar fills up, it's actually just filling up a black bar that acts as the clipping mask to the PNG of the chevrons, with separately overlaid the text file from the other thing. Ah, that was a fucking nightmare to put together, I tell you not. But I'm going to tell you right now, the actual goals, daily goals bars, look fucking atrocious. They look so awful. I was like, I can't use that. Anyway, so that's how I put it all together. Hey Mikey, how are you? I just ordered my first art tablet. I'm getting it this Friday. Oh, ooh. It's the Gauman MK106K. Oh, yo, Javimation. I remember from a while back. Nice, nice. Dude, I hope that looks after you very well. Anyway, you got to remember to rap more. I will. Everclear. I just got a Huion H610 Pro V2. Oh, that's a lovely bit of kit. That's good. That's a good tablet. Oh, Everclear. I hope that looks after you. Man, you guys are all getting into tablet business this year. I'm very impressed. Oh, nice. Anafila Papa in Tomalia. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Sylvange. Oh, you're saying thank you. Anaphilia, you might just be a lurker who likes to be in the background, so I will leave you alone. But thank you very much for saying thank you to Sylvange for that gift sub. That is very handsome of you. That's the bell of handsomeness. Tolling in the handsome. Big Ben, more like Big Bong. Raverman, how you doing? Luna Nix, nice to see you. Prusoza, hi. Niromage. Kid Luden. Dude, Doom 64 is free on the Epic Game Store. Get it. Doom 64, I've never played that. I always wanted to give it a try. Yo, Epic Game Store. Let me just put that on a notepad file. That's not like a one-day event, is it? Do you happen to know if that's a one-day event? Because I'm going to just type get Doom 64 on Epic. But if I finish stream tomorrow in the early hours and it's not there, I'm going to cry. Yo, thanks for the heads up, man. I appreciate that. We could play that after Doom 2. So as you lovely people know, I'm playing Doom with brutal mods. So the early Doom game, but it's fully realized, you know, mock-up of a 3D engine. So it's much more interactive than the original, but it is still essentially the original game. which actually makes it banging good fun. Really, like, it's easier and more engaging than the first time you play Resident Evil 4. Because let's face it, the first time you play RE4, the first 10 minutes of getting used to that control setup is a nightmare. And then it's a brilliant game. So yeah, dude, after we do original Doom, I might slip over to Doom 64, then Doom 2016. I'm not going to bother with Doom 3. Damn. Or don't, that's an option. Wait, what? When are you going to release your overlay tutorials? Mikey's overlay tutorial. Mikey's awful hack overlay tutorials. But there's no other way. Like, unless I buy some custom CSS, which I should have probably just done. It's like people sell this shit for like $15. But I was like, how do I do this using the knowledge that I have? How do I butcher this all together my way? And I did it Mikey's way. You got Huey on 420. Oh, that little signature style one. Nothing wrong with that, Yakutob. I mean, it's tiny, but there's nothing wrong with it. Mikey's going to take hours to get to the bottom of chat. How dare you? I'm already here. Such a nerd. Good job. Thank you very much. Doom 64 is sick. A fatality. Is it that good? I might get myself a screen tablet for Christmas as well, once you're done finishing out your sketchbook. Hey, fatality, I like your game plan. I like your reward system. I'll fill up my sketchbook first, and then I'll think about it. Because you might just love that sketchbook. Doom 6... Do you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Doom 64. One sec. Nearly spilt water. Oh, damn it. I was going to say I nearly spilt water all over myself. So, I keep getting water bottles out of the fridge, and I keep forgetting that because I've got a condensation, they essentially are just pouring water all over my desk. And by extension, my good self. It's worth it, though. Doom 64 takes place right before Doom 2016, story-wise. Oh, really? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm well up for that. Okay, guys, I'm well up for that. Thank you. It ends soon. Oh, does it? Okay, guys, look, I'm really sorry then. I'm just going to pop onto Epic Game Store right now. Sorry to fuck around, but it won't take me a sec. I have to use a launcher, right? Epic Games launcher? Update required. Can't believe I spilled water on me already. If anybody asks, I was dribbling, okay? Mikey, do you ever feel itchy wearing the beanie? Because I always feel itchy wearing one. Produce, not this one, no. I've worn, every time I buy another beanie that's the same. So this beanie is like, I don't know, 20 years old. It's so stretched out and slack. Do you know what I mean? It's like those Pornhub channels where they're able to take very large amounts. Guys, you might be getting some lag, by the way. Yeah, that might take a sec. And every time I buy a new beanie, it's so tight. I have an extra large head. I have to be okay with knowing that. When it comes to buying motorcycle helmets, I'm definitely an extra large, not a large. A large is too tight. So when I buy new beanies, they're so tight, they're insufferable. But the only reason why this beanie's lovely is because I've been wearing it on and off for, 15, 20 years. And it feels like home. So I need I need to pay a bunch of teenagers with really, really big heads. To just wear my beanies for a bit and wear them in. Or like whoever's like cheap labor. I need to find I don't know, some people in a third world country who suffer from gigantism to wear all my beanies so that they wear in and they just relax. Or I don't know, I need to buy a load of bicycle helmets and stretch them. How do you wear in a head anyway? Okay, sign into Epic Games. Sign in with Epic Games? One sec. Do I remember my password? Ah! Windows Defender Firewall has blocked Epic Games. Shall I allow access? Please click each image containing a conference room. Oh my god. Okay, guys, this might take a couple minutes. I'm so sorry to keep you. Bear with. Dribbling, eh? 001 Raven. We'll be playing Cult of the Lamb maybe later. We'll talk about dribbling then. A sports beanie? No, I prefer the big fluffy ones. Like, I've got a black cap that I could wear. But my black cap, I don't know, it makes me look like I've got a bomb in my backpack. Do you know what I mean? I don't really wear baseball caps. I come for Mikey's technical support time. Fire King, that's why we have you. Now, let Mikey use the internet. Just going to pop my glasses on. Conference room. Okay. Okay, it's preparing the Epic's Games launcher. Freyjax, how do you look like without your beanie? I'm very handsome. I look completely different, Freyjax. My hairline's quite high and receding. So it's like, I've got long hair that starts around about here. But when I'm just walking around, living my life, you wouldn't recognize me at a glance. Okay, so store. Wait, do you ride, Mikey? Wait, Fenrir, what are we talking about? Like, I don't know, sometimes I've been drunk after a night out at a club, and I've experimented in my 20s. Is that... Wait, what's the question? What's a good screen tablet to recommend? I got a new job, and the paycheck is unbelievable. Yo, Yakutob. No, be proud, that's fine. Don't tell us any numbers, Yakutob, because that's not very vogue. But if you're feeling proud of earning some good money, good for you, That's all fine here. Dude, I would suggest... do you want a screen tablet or a non-screen tablet? In either case, Yakutob, I'd say stick with Huion or XP Pen and try to stick with their models that have been released within the last 4 or 5 years. Don't go any further back than that. I've got to do rosemary oil for your hair. Oh, lovely. I use a hair product that I actually got recommended from Kitty Ra. It's aloe vera hair protects paste. I don't know, what do you call it? Oh, hair food. There we go. It's hair food. You smear it in. Your hair becomes all lovely and manageable, and it smells amazing. You were talking about motorcycle helmets. Oh, yeah. So, Fenrir, I used to ride a cheeky 400cc Ninja, like one of the late 1998 designs, where they had, like, it was all green, and they had that one single monolight, and the 2 big air intake tubes that went up into the front of the fairing, like the classic. I fucking love that thing. And then I moved over to a Yamaha R6. One of my favorite things in the world, that thing. It was all black. I changed all black fairing, all black bolts, all black full tags, black handlebars, black brakes, one giant red shock on the back, red tape around the black rims, and the only add-on was for over the back cover, I had like the original animation. I had a Decepticon decal, but like you had to look under the back hub to see it. But oh, fucking love that thing. That thing tried to kill me every day. My life expectancy dropped dramatically. Can I find I've still got a photo on my Instagram. It's not a very good photo, to be fair. It's like all artistic. Wait, I might have gotten rid of it. Do I still have it? I have to... Oh, here we go. It's literally my first Instagram picture. Oh, this picture's shite quality. Okay, one sec. Oh, if I stick it down here... One sec. Oh, that was my Boyd back in the day. That exhaust... That is the smallest, shortest carbon fiber black exhaust you can get in the UK that is still technically road legal, which is a conversation I had to have a lot with police officers. I used to love that boy. So you can't see it, but the decal for the Decepticon thing was like along the mudguard over there somewhere. That used to nearly kill me every day, right up until the day it nearly killed me. I had a horrible bike crash. Anyway, Fenrir, do you ride? I tried a friend's R1, never again. Oh yeah, fuck that. Dude, I'm 5'4", and I weigh like 90 kilograms. And back when I was riding, I was 5'4", and I weighed like, wait, 5'5". Oh, fuck you, mods. That's Ayatollah's fault. I'm 5'5". Jesus Christ. And an R6 could, like, you know, when you're doing like 115, 116, 117 miles an hour on a strip, like the bike starts to get away from you. And I also had a play around on my friend's, on a number of 1 liters before. And dude, I was literally like chugging around in 3rd gear at 60 miles an hour, and I was just like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. I am not in control of this vehicle at all. Yeah, fuck that. 1 liter bikes are not for me. But you never see me again, mate. If you ever see me get on a 1 liter bike, the next time you see me, I'm going to be a ghost. 100%, no doubt. Oh, Adorable, how are you doing? Adorable, how are you doing? How are you feeling? You went to see Empire of the Vampire by Jay Christoph. Oh, Adorable, weren't you watching a vampire movie a couple days ago as well? I swear you were... Wait, was it you who was watching Interview of a Vampire? Am I shouting? Let me turn this down, I'm so sorry. There we go, now I can hear myself talk. Adorable, was it you who was watching Interview of a Vampire? Just a while ago. You'd have looked cool in the 1990s with that. Yeah, Larry. Yeah, so I had my retro 90s Ninja. I had that in the 2010s or whatever. Yeah. It would look great in the 90s. No. It was a real good look because it was bright green. Bright green Yamaha. Kawasaki, sorry. Anyway, long story short, I have an extra large head, and that's how I know. Did it get completely wrecked? Oh yeah, I wrecked both of them. Oh, mate. Mate, I wrecked both of them. The second time was when I nearly died. That's when I nearly went underneath a proper freight lorry. And I tell this story once every 2 months, so I apologise to my regulars. But I was sliding along the road. I went into the back of a van. I hit it so hard that as well as crumpling the back of the van and kind of a bit of my own back, the momentum caused the bike to just go all the way around, like just a door hinge, and continue down the road backwards whilst I was slowly coming away from it. And then we both hit another car, and I was sliding down the road. By then I wasn't really kind of aware of the situation. Whilst in the other way, it's like pouring rain as well. Very tight 2-lane road. A massive multi-wheeler was chugging up the other way on the road. And apparently I was sliding down to go under its wheels and die. But as I came down, I hit the mudguards of the first big pair of set of wheels. And I hit it, and I took off part of the mudguard with my helmet, but that realigned my body as I was sliding down the road. So instead of going underneath the next set of wheels and, you know, you'd be watching another live streamer right now. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't be watching mikeymegamega. But because of that, it meant I slid right down the road like an arrow right next to all the rest of the wheel. I remember that night when I was in hospital, the police made a very particular point of explaining to me in detail how incredibly lucky I was to not be dead. They were just like, do you know what happened? Do you know? Do you realize what? Well, the first thing they said is, hi, I'm a police officer. First thing we need to do is take a breathalyzer test. I was just like, okay. And then after I passed the breathalyzer, it was like, okay, do you know how lucky you are to be alive? 4'5", actually. Get out my life. Get out my life. Genuinely gaslighted my height. Fucking hate you guys. Oh god, I didn't open Photoshop. Yo, one sec. Oh, Epic Games. Sorry, let me just buy Doom really quickly. So games on sale How do I find their free games? Genshin Impact is free. Doom 64, free to play now. Ooh, what's Ring of Pain? Oh, coming soon. Yo, let me add Doom 64. This looks like fun. Get. I would like to get, please. Sprite. Place order. I'm just going to DM you the link to the page. Oh, Himonchi, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'd love to see. Cheers, bruv. I won't look at it now. It'll be between us. I don't want to share your stuff. But yeah, no, hey, I'd love to see, dude. Because obviously, you know, you've kindly been sharing your art journey with us for fucking years. Okay, it's in my library. Does that mean I own it? Guys, those of you who are familiar with, Oh, I've got loads of games in my library. Once it's in my library on the Epic Game Store, that means I have it. Guys, I hope you're looking forward to the rest of the year. We're going to play AER, Memories of Old. We're going to play Close to the Sun, Doom 64, Elite Dangerous, Enter the Gungeon, Fortnite times Dragon Ball, Shadowrun Hong Kong, Magic the Gathering Arena, The Pillars of the Earth, Just Cause 4, Hob, GTA 5, Shadowrun the Original, Shadowrun Dragonfall, Star Wars Battlefront 2, The First Tree, The Stanley Parable, Warframe, World War Z, Wheels of Aurelia, and Watch Dogs. Wow, I've got a lot of free games. Epic's pretty cool. I don't pay Epic anything, do I? Am I subscribed? Am I getting this for free? I think all of these are free. You're a short king. Thank you, Private Demo. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not living in a fantasy world. I am very short. But, you know, I'm going to keep that extra inch, thank you, ladies. I'm going to keep that 5'5" whenever available. The problem about being short is you can't be too particular about your height. Oh, you're quite short. What are you, 5'4"? Yeah, close enough. Because if you're just like, excuse me, I'm 5'5", it's not a good look. For short people, it's not a strong look. Do you remember that really, really short guy who started having a go at a member of staff in Starbucks until he got body slammed by another customer? And honestly, he had a right to be pissed off, because the moment he walked in, the very first thing the staff member asked him was, how tall are you? And if you're a really, really short guy, well, it's a bit fucking rude. And it's probably not what you want to hear every single day. Do you know what I mean? It's like somebody coming in a wheelchair and just being like, oh, how rubbish are your legs? It's just like, well, they're rubbish enough that I need a wheelchair. Do you want to fuck off? I just want a coffee. So I do understand. I understand the trigger. However, this short guy gets really, really angry. We're gonna look for the video in a minute. This guy sets my people back 1,000 years. When he got angry in that Starbucks, he didn't just hurt himself, he hurt all of my short community. Our public image went downhill. I would offer sympathy, but I'm too desensitized. Yeah, Larry, don't worry about it. Do you have gear on? Do you break anything? Yeah, I had levers. No, I just severely bruised my spine, and all the muscles around the lower part of my back swelled up, and all the nerves in my spine, because of the swelling, got squeezed and pinched, and even though my legs were fine, my legs started twitching uncontrollably, and I had phantom leg pains for about 4 or 5 weeks. Uncontrollable phantom leg pains that kept me up at night and stopped me from being able to kind of walk properly or stand properly because of the pressure on my spine. My legs were absolutely fine. That was a very challenging... I had a stand-up job back then. It was a very challenging time for me. Yeah, Doom 64. Okay, Kid Ludens. Good shout, man. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, that's my Epic Store adventure over. Let me just close the Epic launcher so that it's not running in the background. Otherwise, It will start downloading stuff and killing the stream. Finish the glorious dumpling so you can get to lamming it up. Oh yeah. We're gonna do the art. Gem, absolutely. We're gonna do art now. Let me just I just had to get that game sorted. You guys are really patient. Okay, let me open Photoshop. Here we go. Elvenheim, dumplings. Dumpling night. You're going to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck right I am. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 towards Christmas. Basically, once we do our little horror September-October thing, we're, RDRRing. We're gonna have a fucking great time. Oh, let's get my tablet sorted out. Just making sure my pop-ups all go on the appropriate screens. Any reference images? Okay, great. I'm going to open a whole load of reference images as well. This will take like a quick couple minutes. But here's the main vibe. Let me just reorganize the desktop. This is Pink. I'm not really in love with this song. Oh, here we go. Can you guys hear this okay? Shakira, 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 Beyonce. No, we're not playing Ghost Runner. Jess times Jess. I think we might have to push back The Witcher 3. I'm genuinely considering, Jess. We're going to restart that. We're going to start at The Witcher 1. And we'll play our way all the way up through to The Witcher 3. By then it'll be completely fresh, and I can reread the books and stuff. By the time you're finished, we'll be at 2027. What are you talking about? Old school Avril. Yeah, we've got a lot of bangers here. Bagel Man. Costumere. What are we talking about? Actually, Chameleoness, welcome back to me. God bless. How you gonna be? Have you eaten recently? How's your back? Have a cup of tea. Eva, how are you? The Dutch have a saying, short people are not made to look at the bums of tall people. What? I'm sure that's got some really good context. Short people are not made so that we can look at the bums of tall people. Yo, Gizmo, you 5'1". Yo, represent, mate. All the Shortopians suffered after that outburst. Yeah, man, we felt it. Nero, mate, have a good one. Look after yourself. Okay, one sec. Let me sort out my workspace. Oh, two absolute queens banging it out. That kind of Spanish guitar synth effect. That very sound reminds me of being in a club drinking WKD Blue. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. Yo. How many layers you at? Oh, just a few. Enough to start Photoshop lagging, so I might have to do a bit of collapsing and organizing. We'll see how we go. Oh, Bandai, thank you very much. Mikey's voice is just so soothing, and it makes me want to draw whilst having a stream in the background. Yo, let's go, Producer. Get productive, son. Or read or do a project. Have a wank. To the right, to the right. We're gonna have to watch Mikey fight a golem for 2 hours again. No. Okay, look, I learnt my lesson there. When we replay, I won't do my stubborn golem action because we have learnt that whatever I get, I'm already level locked out of it. How are you, you handsome meatloaf? Ooh, Chameleon S. I'm like a bit of a brown meatloaf, aren't I? Like a bat out of hell. Like a boy out of streaming, I'm going till Chameleon S is right. She already is, so I'm going for the fun. Oh, night. Oh, and Eva, how are you? And how have you been? I didn't you see you colour it? It looks insane. Oh, guys, thank you very much for the kind words. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a bit of a headache with the lighting and the shadows. Because I wasn't using, like, any clever, you know, software or angles. I was just having to visually work out in my head how light would go and, like, draw it in. So, like, mapping just these shapes here, and across there was actually a nightmare. But I got there eventually. Thank you very much for saying, guys. Okay, I've got chat everywhere. I'm just going to drag up a few cheeky. Another OBS for recording. A couple cheeky reference images. Bring it over here. Hey, Extreme Maybe. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're a 90s man. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jim, thank you. Oh God. All right. Oh. You're being really lovely. All right, one sec. To launch another OBS. Know about me. Yo, Vivacious Alice. Oh, thank you very much. I know you're busy working, Vivacious. We'll leave you be, but thank you. Okay, good. Now, I've got a few pictures of knights wearing armor in a folder somewhere, so I'm very quickly just going to grab that. You're Blair. Blair's good. Serenade me more. When you start telling me about you, Eva, I want to hear about your day. What was the last thing you ate? And when was the last time you slept? Life's so hard to figure out. Oh, Bandia, mate. I know that. This is just another argument for basing a project in Blender before we crack on with it. No, I found a really good one a while ago in my folder. I'm just trying to relocate it. Ah, here we go. You guys are irreplaceable to your boy Mikey. Thanks for joining me. Okay, here's just a couple simple examples. I'll just stick with these two for the moment. I don't want to overwork my brain. I'm seeing so much amazing artwork in here. We need to do a different drawing. Oh, that's brilliant. This is useful. And that's also really cool. Okay. Should we get some work done? Guys. Pop, like and draw it. We're gonna be on Twitch. Pop and lock this, you bitch. I'm gonna draw it down. I'm gonna get it stitched. Oh baby, hear my prayers. I'll work another layer. I get my stylus the finest, and babe, you're gonna be fire. We're gonna do some armor on our night tonight. We're gonna do some armor on our night tonight. We're gonna shade all the reflections, yeah, we'll do it right. We'll get that stylus, baby, work it right. I'll draw for you if you draw for me too. You be my French girl, I'll be my little boo. I'll hold you up at night, as if you're on a tower. Piano floating right, I'll drown on the hour. You can be back on here 84 years, baby. You drop a gem and you go, ah, there you go, baby. I wanna take it slow, I'll be DiCaprio. I am the artist now, I'm on digital. Welcome on to the future. I'm gonna feel you right. You wanna drink kombucha? I'm gonna get outside. You're gonna do that armor. I'm gonna draw your clothes. I'm gonna draw them on the floor, baby. Yeah, you know. Pop, lock, and draw it. 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 I love procrastinating. I love procrastinating. Sorry. Okay, let's actually do some work. yeah, there's just, in the time lapse, you're just going to hear, like, when I time lapse 20 hours of work into a 5-minute video, you're just going to hear this randomly on the audio track. Alright, let's go. Poor Nathan. I haven't heard this since high school. Rest easy, Huey. Oh no, did he get ill? Okay, right. So what I was thinking of doing is actually firstly looking at some heraldic signs. Before we dive into disarmor, I've not finished the environment, and I want to balance some of these light blues and sunset cloud tones into a heraldic design here to even out the balance, but also we'll throw it under shadow so it doesn't pop too much. So let me just quickly look. We're going to heraldic design. We're going to do something super simple, because I don't want to confuse the shape language. Okay, we can do a series of wavy lines, but I'll put, like, instead of a fleur-de-lis, we'll have like a fleur de ghost, but a very simple one. So I might go onto a fresh layer and just draw this out flat. Yeah, one sec. Let's go up here real quickly. YouTube will get only the lyrics. Uh-huh. Loving the pop music phase you're going through. Oh, thank you, Eva. I'm loving the phase of you that I'm going through. I call it the last 10 years. It is a bop. I'm glad proves you're feeling motivated. You got it, girl, boy. You gotta draw it lately. You can't talk about all the things you want. You gotta draw it out. You gotta get your son. I don't really know how to do this. Is there like a wavy line generator? Oh, Mikey, there is in Clip Studio Paint. Should I start with a load of boxes? We do what we do when it is what it is. Love a piece of far. I saw the salty tweets. Oh, who are we talking about? He was casually in a shooting 2 years ago. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry. Have you had a spare moment? See if you can find the MTG MILF. Oh, dude. I told her I'm so sorry. Oh, have you posted that more than once? Thank you for persevering, man. You know I appreciate that. No. So, like, that's why it's still not lost. I still haven't thoroughly looked for it yet. I'm so sorry. But, mate, I'm looking forward to finding it. So guys, why I've drawn this like this in the hopes of doing this. Probably wouldn't have hurt to have warmed up first. Did you just pledge the entirety to me? Wait, did I pledge what? Wait, what? Why are the cashew nuts so good? I think they're the best nut. Pistachio would be higher, but I hate peeling them. Pistachio are only high because you have to work for them. Otherwise, you'd start to notice how salty they are. But I do love them. I really need Gandalf here. I'm not trying to hurt you, Mikey, you live streamer. I'm trying to help you. Did your dog step on a bee? What are we talking about? That was a high tier joke. I'm looking forward to looking for it. This isn't even important, by the way. I could have just used a circle shape. I've just realised I could have used this circle, and look, don't worry about it. The important part is oh, Mikey, this is exciting. A really bad furry curve. Don't worry, it's going to be tiny. You'll never notice it. But enough of my bedroom talk. Genitalia. I'm so sorry that joke went over my head, man. I feel bad. Not too bad. Okay. Duplicate. No 180. Just drag and see. And drink a cup of tea. This is gonna be heard. This is my royal curve. It's gonna be a design. The best is also fine. How can a boy with such a large dick be so heraldic? He's vintage. John Holmes level vintage. No clothes level vintage. Those hoes level vintage. Oh, what nerve. Look at that boy, how he drew this wiggly curve. Get it, shouted. Get it, shouted. Yo, If you guys, am I going crazy? If you stare at the screen, it might not happen for you guys. It might just be happening for me. This feels like an optical illusion. If I stare at these lines, it feels like they're ever so slightly wobbling. Is anybody else getting this at all, or is this just me? It doesn't work on you. Just me. I kind of have to like zone out a little bit when I'm looking at them. But if I do kind of zone out and I don't focus on any one single line, I just try to like look at the whole thing all together. And I can feel it moving. Well, I can see it moving. Kind of, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not saying it's happening loads, but it is happening a little bit. Amongchi, is this 2007 songs? You're getting it as well. Okay, now. Oh my. 100 for the optics. Vixen, look at my bar. Vixen, bottom left, I have a bits bar now. In about 10 to 15 minutes, that's going to update. Crimson Vixen, thank you so much for the bitties. You're going to do very well in my cult, Crimson. Can you touch your ears with your knees? Asking for a friend. Thank you so much for the bitties. I really appreciate it, dude. How are you? How are you getting on? I'll put it down a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, merge. And so the game plan is I'm going to put this wavy pattern onto the thing, but also I want like a chevron. Thank you, Michael. Let's put this up a bit, because I'm going to make it shrink down. Is this the right pixel thing? It's got to be this one. Oh, here we go. Do fill black. Stroke free weight 12. Okay, how about now? That's better. Rusty. And then Jupy. Don't worry guys, this will make sense eventually. Cheeky mergy, and then Jupy flippy. Prusoze, we are listening to Wait For You by Elliot Yarmin. There is method to the madness. Sean, how you doing, dude? Cult? Question mark? No, this isn't cult work. We're doing Dumpling at the moment, Sean. And then we might play cult later. Oh, Homongchi already got it. Homongchi, you got good ears, son. I think if you had lots of lines, you'd get even more of a crazy effect. Ooh. We could try to draw by hand optical illusions as a little challenge one day. But, Oh, I tried drawing optical illusions. Crazy thumbnail picture. Do you know what? I'll let Jazza do it. That sounds like a Jazza video. I can't be asked. Okay, let's get these shapes. Let's make our eraser tool larger and firmer. There is method to the madness, Crimson. Indeed. How are you, by the way? Sorry if I scared you off with horrible sex cult talk. How you getting on? Look at updated. 239 bits. And it's entered the second chevron. Don't worry, guys. I'm not trying to convince people to give me bits and subs. I'm literally just gloating over the horrible method I had to undertake to make a chevroned coloured bar fill up with an overlay of figures that is not the horrible design that comes preset in Streamlabs and Streamlabels. So I'm just feeling like a proud father right now. Okay, Burjo Merjo. Oh, digital! Oh, digital! Thank you for 400 biddies! Holy shit! Digital, thank you so much for 400 biddies. You're lovely. Oh, digital, do it for digital. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, digital, you are in my heart. Digital, I think of you on my knees. Oh, you gave up something lovely for me. Digital, what was I thinking? I need you in my life. Thank you for the biddies. Are you more of a husband or a wife? I'll get the loop. Thank you so much, Digital. Yo, 639, and all the chevrons are filled up. I'm a genius. I did it. Technology, mate. Tech fucking knowledge. All right, let's go up here. Okay. Let me do this. And then we skew it. Okay, that's the right level of skew. How long is the bits bar? It looks 50% without it being 6%. What are you talking about? The bits bar target is 15. Oh, sorry, I wrote that wrong. I meant 1500. Oh, that's on me. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I don't 15k. Sorry, I don't have a 15k target. It's 1500 target. I'm so sorry. I think it's because I was running out of space. I was like, hey, can I shorten this? Yo, thank you. See? This is why I said it was a test run. We're all learning together. So the magic is the actual goal on that bits bar is 3600. but that's not the goal I'm aiming for. I'm just aiming for 1500. But it has to be 3600 so that the length of the bar means that the text in the middle, it disappears past the overlay, so it doesn't affect the overlay. Oh, Dizzy! Oh, Dizzy's dropped a gifto! Dizzy, thank you for the gifto. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy, thank you for gifting to Larry Valakin. Dizzy, one day I'm gonna get my entire hand inside of you. It's gonna be a memorable evening. Ooh. Thank you for the gift sub, Dizzy. Thank you, thank you. Yo, guys, thank you very much. No, so look, 6 out of 15. That chevron looks great. But let me, actually go and edit that other chevron. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. Oh my Christ! I'm so sorry. So sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't hate Mikey singing for some reason. It's so catchy. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologise. This is a safe space. I'm only saying this to Dizzy, because Dizzy knows how to have a laugh and a giggle, and we've known Dizzy for quite a while now. Please don't think that I'm just verbally, sexually assaulting everybody who hangs out in chat. I'm so sorry. This is a safe space. I wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Except Dizzy Yeen when I get the whole hand in her, but like, we'll talk about it first. We'll have a discussion. Right, so where's my text bit? Edit. So bits amount 1500. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? Oh, we're not getting anything done tonight, not to this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's Mikey's mega hole. Oh, what are you gonna put in? We can fit almost anything. Oh. So lazy, his muscles are lazy. I went so deep between your thighs. I went up to my elbow to your eyes. Everything's a new surprise. No room, Michael, thank you, son. I've seen your journey from hanging on coat hangers, discovering, rotate the shortcut and other things. You have improved so much, tremendously through the years. No room, Michael, thank you for the message of thank you. Spirit Retro, how do you do? Dropping a gift out of Bearded Squire. Awesome mood, it's also stopping again. Uh-oh, how deep can you get to the arm? Oh, can you go, right up until the elbow. You've gotta be really careful and have a whole conversation. Don't eat any lunch beforehand. You're gonna be filled up with man. Yo, oh, Wonky, thank you so much. Guys, thank you very much for filling up my chevrons. Oh, you people are filling my chevrons. Oh, we're people right now. I was trying to get a rhythm. You're lovely right now. All you people live streaming right now. All you people gifting and subbing right now. Oh, thank you, awesome moods and other people too. Let me see if I can click my counter back in so I can see my list. Yeah. Oh, you ready to be old, and you people in the flow and twitching in the holes. You're watching art streaming, living over dreaming, locking it up and drinking pro semen. I know you got a little bit of shorty drinking on the side when you're watching our streams. You got it inside, and maybe you're just doing work at home. You got your sketchbook out, you got your pens and roaming. Maybe you're just browsing on the sites and thinking, dreaming really big of a future and sinking. You're gonna get a tablet and become a real big boy. Don't forget your roots where you started down big toys. Got a little bit of a sketchbook, it's happening, drawing up your sketching and doing all the fappening. We are gonna be making little adult things, but it's always learning about drawings. Maybe one day you're gonna be a big dream. Don't forget where you started on my live stream. I can't see my events list. Okay, it's loaded back. Amongchi, thank you for the 300 bitties. Awesome moods. Thank you for the 35 months resub. Spirit, thank you for dropping a gifto. And Michael, 40 months. Thank you for the kind message, man. That's dope. Thanks for hanging out. Me crazy. Can't listen to this and not think of white chicks. Yeah, let's do some erasing. Thank you so much, guys. You're also very handsome. I love it when he sings, oh, thank you. Sometimes it's mixed results. But the important part is my chevrons are working. Good old chevrons. I mumbled my way through most of that, I'm not going to lie. I reckon with a little bit of heads up prep, we can bang out a real banger to that song. That was mostly me mumbling and saying thank you. That is a high tier classic. Micah went from London Underground to Snoop Mega Mega in just one song. Ah, you know how it be, Eva. I came from the streets. I just don't know which ones. Is this? Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, was it because it was clipped? Okay. Now what we're going to do is... our base is going to be blue with the light stripes. Yeah, something like this. Oh, Azu! Oh! Azu has dropped 5 gift subs into the stream. Azu, thank you so much. That's very handsome of you. I don't even know these songs. Oh, shit. You can be an Azu, what do you do? Let me thank you, using my body. Oh, Azu, I just want me and you. Nobody else will do, thank you. Give me that deep rub, I love those 5 gift subs. I'm gonna take them like I'll take you. Azu, here's a pillow. I hope you know how to bite down. Azu, let's meet on Zillow, and I'm gonna ride you into town. Thank you for Luna and totally not Shadow Wraith. Thank you for Maya White, fur in her white face. Thank you for one mini ninja death and nerd attitude Dave. Oh, now have gift subs. They can now go into Discord and download my art for free. Thank you, Udu. Thank you, Udu Zido. You're a champion. You're getting real gay, bro. Yeah. So there's 2 side effects to a singing stream. Number 1, I can't sing and it's really cringe, especially when it's rap. Side effect number 2 is things tend to get gayer and gayer. Yeah, it's just how it is. Amongchi! When... Oh, thank you, Hamongchi. I know how it's going to be. You say my lyrics are sus, but you always seem to like my touch. Oh, how we used to think about planning for our future together, but then how long you had to go and draw comics on your own. Ooh, no. Yo, thank you very much, guys. Very handsome. Cheers for filling up my chevrons with us bitties and those rewards. You're all pretty fucking awesome. I love you. I love. Yo, Malgrins. Hey. How you doing, Ms. Myers? Ms. Myers, am I right in thinking, I thought of you the other day, but I'm not sure if I'm correct. You moved out of Hawaii, right? Into America? Is it Hawaii? Am I thinking of the right place? Is it, did I hear that in Hawaii, they don't want any more tourists? Because apparently it's really, really bad for Hawaii? Is that correct? I definitely think me and Mikey have the same sense of humor. I hope so. Otherwise somebody is taking me very seriously at face value right now. And I'm gonna end up in court. Should I turn this down? Hawaii is America. Do you know what? You're right. When I said that, by the way, I do apologize, Malgrins. When I said that, even as it came out of my mouth, I was like, it's still technically America. But I won't correct myself. They're trying to cut Americans off because we suck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Depending on how we go, we might invert the colour scheme, but let's see for now. Mikey's singing along to a song and getting carried away with the emotion. And his neighbours just hearing, I'm going to ride you into town. I want to be inside. Yeah, yeah. That is exactly what happens, unfortunately. Oh, fuck them. My neighbours have a new fucking hobby, and I want to fucking shoot them in the face. Complaining with Mikey. This is the simple thing that the neighbours do, and this really bugs me off for two reasons. Here's my drive. Here's our fence. Here's their gate. Here's my hedge. Here's the pavement. And then here's the road. Now, on our road, people park their cars here. So it's tight. It's tight for Mikey to drive his car out of his drive. But fortunately, as well as the road space, I've got a little bit of pavement space. My neighbour's new favourite thing... Now, a normal person keeps their bins on their property. But my neighbours, because they keep converting their front garden into Cabbage Patch Kids and shit, they now permanently leave all three of their bins on the pavement. Number one, that's a real fucker to anyone who's in an electric wheelchair. Because it's an obstruction. Number two, it means every single time I want to drive out my drive, I have to walk up and move one of their bins. Because their bin is right up against my border, and I have to move it so that I've got the space to drive out. And what I want to do every single time is just drive out and crack one of their bins. I just want to drive it, catch it, so that it knocks all three of them over, cracks their bins, and sends a message. And every time I'm just like, no, don't choose violence. Don't choose the violence, Mikey. Just walk up to the end of your drive and move their bin so that you can drive away clearly. But I'm so close to just driving out and just fucking up their bins. Pretty sure it's against the rules. Yeah, it's illegal. It's illegal, but like, you know, it's the kind of illegal that's like you're not really going to get the police involved. Do you know what I mean? No one's going to prison. It is illegal because it's an obstruction. People in wheelchairs would then have to stop and find a place where there's a dip in the pavement to then go off and have to cross the road. Like, it might sound super random, but that really bugs me. When I see cars parked up on a pavement and stuff, like mounting the curb, I instantly think about people in electric wheelchairs, and I get really angry. I don't even know anyone in an electric wheelchair, like, firsthand. Let the bins alone, it's not their fault. Yeah, it's not the bin's choice, it's the neighbour's choice. I always choose passive-aggressive. I'm trying to get better as a person. Yeah, Malgrin, I'm thinking of just pouring petrol through their letterbox. Just send a clear message. I'd write in petrol on their front lawn, it's because of the bins, and then I'd burn their house down. So it sent a clear discussion. Just remember, Doom Eternal Deluxe Edition's going for $23 on Humble Bundle. Comes with both DLC. Oh, Nero! I have Doom Eternal, but I don't know if I have the DLC. I'm going to have to double check on Steam. Nero, could you... Actually, you don't need to whisper me, mate. I've got my notepad file open for Doom 64. I'm gonna... If I don't have the DLC, I will buy it, but I've already got Eternal. Thank you. I'm sure there's a busybody councilman or councilwoman who would love to harass him for you. Yeah, probably the same person who came round to complain about my hedge. Yeah, there's probably someone. There's probably someone out there. We'll find him. Okay, so what we're going to do is use these as clipping masks. Mikey, I bought a 2-litre water bottle to help me get the water I need. Yo, Spirit, get involved! These things are amazing. I don't care what format you've got, but a proper water bottle is a game changer. Oh, this is my broken one. I've got two. I've got 2 copies of the same thing, so that one of them's always in a freezer. Or I forgot. I forgot today, but... The double-edged nature of vengeance. Fruzos, have a good one, dude. Nero Mage, thank you for that reminder, though. I really do appreciate... Guys, this might sound random, but, like, your boy Mikey is not in touch. I need to send emails to the video games makers for publishing studios and shit. But I'm just not in touch with the video game scene, even though I like playing video games. So I actually pretty much solely rely on you guys to tell me about stuff. Like, we have a stream... And then somebody usually comes to stream and says, have you checked this out yet? Are you aware that this is now for free? And that's how I remember to do stuff, so thank you guys. You should reach out and touch people. Wait a minute. Nope, too late. You already said it was okay. Green Man Gaming has Eternal Deluxe for $16.27. Ooh, Firehorse. I'm assuming Green Man Gaming is a download codes website for Steam. Okay, so now we get Clippy. In order to get the brush soft, I have to deselect it, turn off transfer, and then reselect it with transfer off. Otherwise, transfer stays. I don't know why, it's just a weird quirk, but it doesn't forget the transfer otherwise. But now I'm going to actually reduce, hopefully, all the vibrancy of this part. I still want that. There's a nice border, though. Now, where's that border bit? I used to be so good at drawing teens, but now they all look like smaller adults. It's the opposite way when you're actually seeing them in a pub. They all used to be like adults when you were their age. And then now you look at what like 18, 19-year-olds are, and they literally... And by the way, I'm not trying to belittle anyone who's 18 or 19. But like from the perspective of an old guy who goes to the pub, when I see like 18 or 19-year-olds in the pub, they literally just look like kids. I'm just like, why are there children in the pub? I don't get it. And then people are like, no, Mikey, these are adults. These are fully grown adults. Mikey, that's your boss. I'm like, I don't get it. Yo, a Dark Eye. Dark Eye 9000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is this the right layer? I'm going to keep reminding you about Bloody Hell Hotel. Bloody Hell Hotel? You've never mentioned this in your life. Okay, let me... Fire King, I've probably got about 10 notepad files where you've told me about this every stream. I've never opened them. I save them for that one day that I fantasize about having free time to check them. I'm only 5'5", so it throws people off. Haunter, you're my height. When I was 17... I had a shaved head and just a mustache. Oh, and a goatee. I had a shaved head and a goatee. And I very, 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 very much looked like either a 17-year-old with a shaved head or a goatee. Or if, like, you just, like, if you assumed I was old enough, then I absolutely, confidently looked like a guy in his late 20s. It was so weird. Like, I was right on that kind of, like... Is that a kid or actually just a small adult? And so I used to get served all the time. I can see that. You're sounding like American history. Okay, no, I wasn't a racist. I was a Thai boxer. I wasn't a racist. Shit. Bloody Hell Hotel really does look interesting. It gives me too much hype to be true vibes. I really Battergast. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Guys, how are all of you? Thank you very much for joining me this fine evening where we're just chilling out and drawing. Hope you're all having a lovely Thursday. Fuck, I thought it was Wednesday. Hope you're all having a lovely Thursday night, guys. Is anybody up to anything? Any big plans? Is anyone taking their girl to the club? Is that a thing? What? Where's this layer? Oh. You're 3D modeling clothes. Nice. I know that feeling. You look about 3 to 5 years older. With a cheeky goatee. Yeah. I'm probably not going to catch many streams for a few days, but good luck with the art. Totally not Shadow Ray. Thank you very much. Is everything okay, dude? Obviously, you know, none of my business, right? But, I hope whatever you're doing, it's something positive. Have a good one, man. We'll catch you on the flip side, mate. Don't worry. There's always time for a bit more. You're just going to be very busy. Yo, fair dues, man. Let's get it started. Yeah. In here. In here. Oh my god, I haven't heard this for so long. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Just going to push this all back with a multiply. In here. In here. In here. I have good news and bad news. Good news is I got a call back from an old dungeon master to play in a new campaign. But the bad news is my dog needs surgery on her knee. Oh, Sylvange, I'm so sorry. I used to be a good girl until I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, I'm sorry. The stream does not allow me to... I know, it's a banger. There's too many bangers tonight. It's not my fault. Gabby's going back to college. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Get your studies in, yo. Get some knowledge. I want your brains rich with education. They taste better. Modern Sano. You're just J. You're just the letter J. Good for you. Mikey versus Young Khan. A legit boxer versus a semi-legit kickboxer in a head-to-head match. Are you going to pay for Mikey's recovery surgery? mikeymegamega versus Young Khan, followed immediately by the mikeymegamega Trust for the Hospital Fund livestream. Your donations keep Mikey's breathing apparatus switched on. Hi guys. Boop. Welcome to the live stream. Boop. Thank you everybody for turning up to the fight between me and Young Khan. I don't think... Yeah, how about no? How about no, but we said we did. How about no? There we go, it's pushed it back a bit. It might still be a little bit too popping. There we go. I'm probably going to blur the line art. It's a little too sharp. If I use a filter on a layer with a selection... Oh, Photoshop's frozen. Give it a minute. I should probably save my work. If I use this on the line art layer, is filter only going to blur accordingly? Yes, perfect. I just want to, just enough to take the edge off. It's nicer. Dry Boo Goo, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening, how you doing? Welcome on in, you delicious eggs. We're doing our 3D dumpling isometric. I hope life is treating you well. Yeah, this is Photoshop Spirit. Why not Clip Studio Paint? Spirit Retro asks, why not Clip Studio Paint? Spirit Retro asks, why not Clip Studio Paint? You, Tommy! Tommy, I'm going to get to you in just a minute. Thanks for the question. Okay, let's save this flat. Spirit, don't worry, you're not in trouble. You're absolutely fine, dude. You're not in trouble. It's a very, very common question, though, because it's a very, good question. But it's common enough that I don't even bother answering it anymore. Oh, Naru Michael! Naru has dropped a couple of gifties on CMB Kevin and Blazumi. Naru Michael, thank you so much. What is this song? Oh, it's Britney Spears. This is going on the outro. Naru and Atami, what song have we got next in the playlist? Not something awful, I hope. Oh, God. Oh. No. Ah. Yeah. Itami Funko. I did it again. I let Naru Michael drop some gift subs. Ooh yeah, Itami Funko again. He also subscribed, giving me dubs. And I'm not 11, and you're filling up my chevron. That's all I could rhyme it to. I did it again. I live streamed some boobs. I draw them so thick. Thank you, baby. Oops, you did it again. You subscribed to my live stream. Thank you, it's Ami and Naru. I'm just going to listen to this. Don't worry, that's it. I'm just going to listen to this. This is a banger. I know all these songs, but I haven't actually listened to them for a million years. So thank you for watching and just hanging out of my stream. Ooh, baby. Yeah. On live on Twitch. Oh. Yes, my Twitch Prime. Maybe. And I resubscribed to your live stream. I live streamed again with your heart. I drew digital pictures for art, and I did it on Twitch for the front page. Thanks for subscribing. We're on the front page every day. Oops, you did it again. You supported a lovely handsome Englishman. Oh, baby, baby. Say. Oh my god! Endless. Holy shit. Yeah. You're aging me. I don't know how I feel about it. Sorry, Dizzy. So now, oh, I was drawing like this. Baby, baby, the boobies, they weren't on show. So why'd you tell the Twitch mods, oh me, where the rules should be? Moderating every single live stream just because I'm drawing boobs respectfully, and I just can be some Mikey. Being me is just how I feel my time. Give me a sign. I'm not that innocent. Why am I literally not marking the page anymore? Oh, Photoshop is frozen. Whoop, you like older women. Oh, I've got a full range. Don't you worry. There's a Mandela effect about Britney for their song. Luna, what's the Mandela effect on it? I'm aware of the concept. What's the Mandela for this? And, oh look, it's just reappeared. Still believe. Hey, thanks for the follow. Baby, wasn't supposed to know. Mikey, you're singing a cappella. No, that's when you sing without the background music. You guys can hear the music this time. Amongst you, you're just being a dick. Yes, my loneliness. In this video, I remember Britney having the microphone by her mouth. Ah. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. I mostly remember the schoolgirl stuff. Not for this track, obviously. Hit me, baby, one more time. And I still believe. Geo, my dude! Geo, my dude, has dropped a gifto, landing on Sefrial. Hit me, baby, one more time. Geo, my dude, thank you for hitting a goal and filling my chevrons and gifting one out and filling it up with your juicy love. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mikey, I've been lurking for a bit, drawing and vibing with you in the background. I'm loving what you're up to. My girlfriend also started to vibe with your singing. Art of Rob, two things. Number one, you're clearly a very handsome individual for saying such kind words. Which means number two, your girlfriend has good taste twice. Much love. Hope you're having a productive day, though. I don't know any of these ones. So I'm going to go around with a hard multiply layer for hard cast shadows, but it's not that much that we need to fill in. So, shall I give this a warm coloured lid to reflect the warm tones in this wood on the chest? And should I outline... Should the outer line of this shape design here actually be red, so that I've got the same rhythm of line work to match the banisters? Like down here I've got these red line shapes, and like if I fill this in, that will balance up the right hand edge, and then I can use these kind of in shadow brass gold trimmings to balance across it, so it will tie across, maybe. So let's have another layer here. We're gonna have a little test run over this guy. Now let me just turn this off really quickly. Can somebody remember the can somebody type 180 in chat for me? It'll help me out later. Thank you very much, guys. Waffle Queenie, how you doing? I finally found Mikey a waifu in Black Lagoon. He loves to dom your mummy Terminator maid Roberta. Well, look, I'm not... I didn't commit. No. Tell me. I did not commit. I was just very interested in her. I've not made up my mind about that sort of thing. I just remember I remember she left an impression. A very good one. No Viking, I don't quite have a link as such. Can we get a shout out please for Veronimo? I was hanging out in Veronimo's stream the other day. She's pushing for a hitless PB in Cuphead at the moment. And, you know, she's very busy playing the game, and she bothered to take the time. She was like, Mikey, is there anywhere where you're posting your artwork? And obviously what she was saying was, what are you working on? I'd like to see what you're working on. I.e., thanks for coming to my stream. I will be polite and welcoming. And because I don't have a place where I really post my artwork, I was just like, no. And like, I didn't realise how rude I was being until afterwards. She was like, oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for coming and hanging out in the stream. And I was just like, oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise she was inviting me to talk about it. I thought she was literally just asking the question. And I was like, no, I don't really post it. So let's have a shout out for Veronimo. Veronimo's lovely. She's super friendly. One sec. Guys, thank you very much for hitting my subs goal. I'm going to make the goal bigger in future, but for now, that's a normal amount. Because we also play video games, so it'll be less popular. But we will nudge that to closer to 100 a day. Baby steps. Oh no, maybe too dark. just too much, isn't it? Oh, I didn't turn on the layer, did I? 180, right? Sorry, I was looking at it without the multiply layer on top. 180, 180. How about now? Okay, that's less bad. Just another breakup song. Man, they were all just banging and breaking back in the 90s or the early 2000s. Who is this? Oh, it's Cascada? I've never heard of this person in my life. Look in there. So we go down here. And we're gonna just find an area that's gonna work this lid. We're gonna pluck this colour. Man, this was not a good time for auto-tune. This was a bad era, man. Who's producing this stuff? Hey Gertrude, how you doing? The most popular song was Very Time. Very Time We Touch. Oh, do you mean? Oh, sorry. Every Time We Touch. I used to love this type of song when I was younger. Yeah, we're banging through the memories, Gertrude. Every time we touch, I feel something. And every time there's something, like something could fly. Is it that one? Am I thinking of the right song, Gertrude? I think we actually heard that song last time we played this playlist. I think that song is actually further up back here. That's the one. Yeah, you got it from my beautiful singing. Yeah, don't blame you. Yeah. Okay, that's actually familiar. Hey. Hey. Oh, where's that? What layer is that goo on? Hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Why isn't this, have I selected something somewhere? Oh, fuck, I'm on the... Excuse my language. Completely did a layer jump. Reiku's like, yeah, that's the one. That's an R from me, dog. Mongchi, you don't know good music, don't worry. I'll help you. I'll sing you the classics. I'll send you guys a mixtape. I've got some flasks for my tea. My older dog keeps gobbling my tea when he shakes his head. Oh, gobbing in it. Oh, spirit. Every time it's become an OCD and a germophobic issue, it gives me satellite targeting or something. You've got a medium flask. Oh, dude, I actually, I feel you, man. One of my friend who got married just recently, whenever I used to go around her house, they knew to make me a cup of tea because I was very particular. And I'll never forget, they had a little Jack Russell. And if I forgot about the dog for a split second and I put my tea on the floor, like, because you know when you're just laying around and sitting around the couches chatting with your mates, you had to put your tea up on something, Because if you put your tea on the floor and take your eyes off it, the Jack Russell would drink your tea and it'd just be lapping its little face all in the mug, and it's like, oh, fuck. I've heard this song a lot recently. This is still popular. Oh, I don't know that one. I'm sorry. Have I failed the cool test again? I'm sorry, I never watched American Idol. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I assume that's what you were going with. Over here, we had another guy who was really mean to people. I forget his name. I just remember he was paid an insane amount of money, and his own bodyguards cost him 40k a year. There we go. Oh, we're back. Let's give that a save. Every time we freeze Photoshop, we have a little save and a little panic, and we clench. But it's okay. Simon Cowell. There we go. Thank you, Spirit. Simon Cowell. I might have to wooden up this table and give it some nice wood texture grain. Fuck yeah. Licks for a fist bump. +1 increase in size, like a little Mario mushroom. Doodly doodly doodly. Felix, how you doing, man? I heard you talking about wanting to try an iPad in a drawer of Mikey. I personally really enjoy how it feels, but because of the fucking OS, the amount of RAM in a single app is very limited. You have a 56 layer maximum at 300 pixels per inch. Destroys your whole process. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking forward to, Felix. I have an iPad. I haven't even taken it out of the box yet. I got it like, what, 2 years ago? Probably should have saved my money, but like, eventually I will play with it. Eventually. Uh, uh, uh. Mm. Vivacious, have a lovely sleep, look after yourself. I think you will enjoy Procreate if you've ever used it. Justin, no. But I suspect I might as well. I'll tell you what it looks amazing for. It's really good at applying textures very easily and repeating patterns in a way that Photoshop absolutely is not, unless you've got some insane custom brush setup. Can we get a shout out for It's Haley's? I have no idea how to spell it. Good luck. But there's another streamer who does fantasy character portraiture. And they make really good use out of all the things that Procreate can do. Hey Scampy Doo, how you doing? Yeah, no complaints, thank you very much. Just vibing along. How's the day treating you? I'm gonna go for a Weevo soon. Be warned. Be forewarned. Be fairly warned. I gotta pee. I gotta wee. I gotta go and see the little porcelain bowl. I gotta wash it down just so. I gotta flick off the tip, come back with it, stick it in my pants and get back to the work. That's it, work. God, it feels like just yesterday I was listening to this song. Is this a themed song to something? This is way too modernly familiar. I've heard this. Dizzy, posture check. Am I leaning? I've got to hop off. I sent you a DM for later. Oh, awesome. Dizzy, have yourself a bloody good evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. Ooh. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging. Featuring Timberland, who says not one... Oh, is that him in the background making that noise? Quick question, but have you called a plumber to fix your toilet? You mentioned it wasn't working properly. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never said that. Never Michael, now you're going crazy. Now you, Naru Michael, are going crazy. I never said my toilet wasn't working properly. I had trouble with my drains like a year and a half ago. Two years ago? Mate, yeah, like, no, I think you're thinking of a really old memory. No, everything's fine, thanks. I mean, thank you for caring. But you can cross that off your list of things you're stalking Mikey about. Oh, he does the A. British Manga Car. Hey, have a lovely evening if you're popping to bed. I can't even see you in chat, but I can see Gemma responding to you. British Manga Car, I hope life is good. Mikey, have you seen Naruto as a special ninja? Naruto is a special ninja. Is that a YouTube video? That sounds like, you know, very particular. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just bring this up a tiny bit with a little bit of warm. Yeah, no, this is Timberlake. Big Black Whale, how you doing, by the way? Oh, Spirit, you're a bit sleep deprived. Yeah, guys, look after yourselves. Like I said, I need to go for a quick wee. Now's a great time for me to do so. I'm going to give this a... Oh, it's already saved. I'm just going to pause the recording. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to come back with a fresh cup of tea. We're going to do a 2-minute break, guys. Then I'm just going to move on to the railings down here. Then we're going to have a quick look at the carpet. And then we are focusing on our main character. And we'll probably be done at some point. Possibly even tonight, but hoping, fingers crossed. Fingy crossy. I'll see you shortly. God, it took me ages to find my own webcam. I've got so many layers happening inside of this now. Hey, thanks for holding on, guys. Right, I just want some kind of gentle... There we go, found it. I just want some kind of gentle non-geometric pattern in the carpet. Thank you very much, Naru. I'm recording. I don't love it, do I? I don't love that red. I thought it would bind it together really well. And it brings all those red colours up the right-hand edge. But I think I want that corner to be lost a little bit more in some more bluesy kind of vibe. Darker than this, though, but not red. Where's layer 180? Just have to accept that, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? This whole layer is dark but clipped? Shit. They used this song in a Bionicle commercial. Would the crest be on her armor somewhere or shield? This crest that's on this banner, this household one, won't appear on her. She's not actually abducted into the household as a knight. She's employed by the household, but she's not part of her lineage. That's a very astute question, by the way, dude. But it's unusual that a dumpling is even working in a royal knight household. God, it's so wonky. I'm a noob to the dumpling lore. Yeah, well, it's not your fault, mate. It's not really accessible. It's all in my head for the most part, or in a notepad file. So I'm gonna be really easy going on you about most of that for now. Dude, by the way, I've seen you tweeting about Cult of the Lamb. Looks like you're loving the game as much as I am, yeah? Pleases me to discover that. Wait, where do I need to put this layer so that I can actually see all of it? I just randomly keep raising layers until whatever's masking them stops being a problem. What is this? Unless it's a dumpling royal. Whose household is it? Dumpling don't really have royalty like that. They're more, like the dumplings are more like out in their little dumpling villages. They're somewhere halfway between hobbits and humans. So they have like little dumpling towns in the woods somewhere. But they're a little bit too laid back for dynastics and royalty. Oh, Spirit, do you want to share something? Yo, Twitch Brains. Hey, doing, Brains. Thank you very much for the follow. Yo, Spirit, let's have a look. Oozle, how you doing? This is my favourite base strength at the base of the pillar. 3-man team. Yo, we've got Cool McBlue, Feisty Red Lady, Big Hips. Oh, yo, and there's a cool Spidey Whitey. Yo, so you've turned him into a trio. So this is your... I need to design for Jonin. Right, this is your Naruto team. Yo, this is your custom team Naruto. I like it. Now I understand. Now it makes sense to Mikey. I'm doing great. How about you, my friend? Not too bad, thank you. I've been playing a lot of Cult of the Lamb night before last. So now tonight we have to do some art. We have to get our artwork done. The game plan is to finish this piece tonight. We're almost completely done on the environment, and now I can just crack on. We're going to keep things simple. Just need to crack on the lady. And then we're basically good to go after I've done the carpet and stuff. But depending on how quick we are and how much energy I have later, might try to squeeze in some more culty. We'll see, we'll see. I'm very pleased. Yeah, I'm glad. It's awesome. I have some designs for Team Naruto, but they're a bit more sexually orientated. And I'm a bit worried about how young the characters are in the original Naruto arc. It's okay in Naruto Shippuden, because I tell myself they're all, well, I'm in England, so I'll just say they're 16. But for international reasons, we'll say they're 18 in Shippuden. But I think in the original Naruto, they're a bit young for what I'm about to put them through in my doujin. This is why I make it patrons only. I don't want to go to prison. Nothing to do with Age of Consent, Spirit. It's to do with the age of depiction. Completely different. Season tuning. By the end of Shippuden, they're 17. Yeah, so that's close enough. Like, I'm happy to do a doujin where I say, okay, well, seeing as this isn't officially Naruto, it's not the official timeline. In my timeline, they're 18 years old. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with that. But I'll probably leave the original series alone then. I'll probably just start at Shippuden. Not really selling that rockstar life to me, to be honest. Happy 18th. Here's a dong. You've just described the American porn industry. Happy 18th, love. Suck this. Checks in the post. Posture check. Espresso di presso. Ayatollah, what context are you using the word fun? Oh, no clicks. No clicks on that posture check. My spine's in such good condition. Thanks for noticing. Too many memes. I don't think I've ever heard this song before in my life. I've never heard it past the first line. Wow, they just keep on singing, huh? I do love breasts. It works. Look at this graph. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, thank you, guys. Is this a meme playlist? No. This is now That's What IQ. How dare you? Wait a minute. Is that an offense? Are you being rude on purpose? Is this a meme playlist from all those old meme songs? No, these were just songs actually when I was a boy. Back in my day, we called memes just things. There weren't memes back then. We had to just absorb them as actual culturally relevant television. I should just make another brush. One that's got a pointy bit and one that hasn't. I'm always flicking between these two a little bit too much. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. Don't ya? Nickelback was my favourite in the old days. Got all of his albums on disc from Walmart. You're nice. Nickelback sound better than I remember or think of them, if that makes sense. If you actually play their tracks, they're alright. But I'm so used to them being memed on so hard. Okay, so I need a non-geometric floor pattern. So I'm just going to try drawing something all the way up on this. Make a clipping mask. And this will or will not work. And that is, that's the long and the short of it. So let's do a multiply. And I'm going to bring it up to a reddish orange. I want loads of tone in there. It's way too much. Hot like me. Don't ya? Guto Lee, or Guto Lee DS, how you doing? Welcome. Wow, why is this all one layer? Ah, the edges of the carpet are the same layer. That's right, we'll clean up later. May. Monkey Tomodachi-san. Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're chilling out tonight, doing some drawing, working on our isometric. Getting there, making some progress. How's life at your end? Welcome and much love to everyone who's just having a chill evening, vibing along and hanging out with your boy Mikey. Whilst we put together our Dumpling Elf isometric image, just using a multiply layer to put a non-geometric pattern into the carpet. Just enough to make it slightly interesting, but not so much that it's going to pull any attention. Then I've got probably a whole layer of multiply car shadows to put around the background. But I might do that after we've actually done the main elf lady and all her accoutrements. So yeah, overall, I can't complain. Overall, no moaning. Yet. There's always time for moaning. There's always hope. Ooh, Mungchi! Hello. I don't know the song. I don't know the lyrics. I don't sing on command, Mungchi. I'm not into that. Thank you, Mungchi, for the biddies. Had a bad day. Welcome on in to the live stream. The bits are helping. I'll turn around all of your dreams by singing a cappella in a microphone. If you know what you want, go and get it from us all. Go and live your dreams. You can't do nothing wrong. Ooh, key change. Boo. Throwback Thursday. J1, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I need to add some Puddle of Mud to this playlist. Puddle of Mud! I thought they were quite aggressive. Isn't Puddle of... Am I a million miles off? Isn't Puddle of Mud entering Slipknot territory? I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just chilling out, dude. Taking it nice and easy today. But trying to get work done. Keeping the pace up. Staying productive. Je suis en train de faire de... What is illustration in French? Le graphique? Qu'est-ce que c'est le mot en français? Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. I Love Mud's Blurry is actually quite chill. But that's the only song you know. Cheers, Cracked. Welcome on indeed. Des illustrations. Des illustrations. Merci. Don't you go hating on Corey Taylor? I'm not. What are we talking about? Oh, King Willie, thank you very much, by the way. There's at least one person in this group who is singing without any key whatsoever. Like, they're all kind of vaguely on tune, and then there's one person there who's just like talking the lyrics. Oh, hey, oh. Let's give that a little save. I've got a budget graphic tablet. I'm just trying to get used to it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, dude, there's always, especially if you're used to drawing in a sketchbook, there's always a bit of a hump to get over as you become acclimatized to it. Nice one. Here's to your digital art career. I like it. Oh, excuse me, burping tea. Okay. Do I like that enough to continue? Yeah, I like it enough. It fills up the carpet without necessarily pulling the eye from it. And I can also make it a bit heavier and a bit neater where need be. I like it when he speaks French. I need to practice my French. I've started following. Are you guys familiar? I only kind of really got on her. She got on my radar. There's an excellent professional illustrator called No, it sounds like a swear word. It's Fakir. Fakhear. They're really good. Their line work is so crisp, and their line weight judgment is really really nice. So every now and then I'll put on Fakir's stream over an English stream, just because it means I listen in on all the French. Makes me happy, it does. French for zeal. Ah, Fakir is zeal. She's a zealot. Ah, she's one of the Fedakin. Un commencement est à un moment de délicatesse extrême. Sachez donc que l'on est en l'an 10191. L'univers connu est gouverné par l'empereur Shaddam IV, mon père. À cette époque, la plus précieuse substance connue à l'homme est l'épice mélange. L'épice accroît la longévité. L'épice remplifie la grande conscience. Les guildes spatiales qui, longtemps de pouvoir l'épice, rempliaient l'espace. C'est-à-dire envoyer dans tout l'univers sans déplacement. L'espèce vitale de voyage spatial. Yo, okay, Shinobi, hey, man. Comment allez-vous? Moi, très bien. Je suis japonaise. Want with glasses. Est-ce que vous êtes une japonaise? I did not mean to say Japanese. Oh. Oh, okay. The fridge is good. I understand everything. Oh, who's all? Oh, merci pour là. Yeah, definitely need to pick up all the language stuff again. Before I shuffle off. The good thing about learning French is if you do your very best to try to speak French to someone in France that's not in Paris, they're usually quite receptive. As far as Paris is concerned, just don't go there. Go to the Louvre and get the fuck out of that horrible city. Get in and get out. Do the French have dialects? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's French-speaking natives who can answer that better than I can. But yeah. Vivenir. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Gertrude, not a good image for the French. Luna, my cousin lives in Paris. Years ago, we went to visit her, and we were lost for 10 hours in Paris trying to find where she lived. Oh, good times. I'm from Toulouse, and I concur. We really appreciate you guys doing the effort. It doesn't matter if it's broken, we'll love it. I remember spending some time in Paris, and then going down and spending some time in down in Lyon. And they were two very distinctly different experiences. Lyon was lovely. We also once missed our flights out of Ibiza because we were really hungover, and we overslept barely. Like, we overslept by like 15 minutes, so we ran everywhere, and we got to the airport, and we got to our desk just to see the plane, the little chute that attaches to the plane. We got to the check-in, or the departures lounge, just in time to see the chutes detach from the plane, so that the plane started taxiing away, and we were just like, oh great, now we're fucked and we're stuck in Ibiza. So the best we could do is to buy flights later that afternoon that took us to Paris. And then we had to take a 2-hour train ride across Paris to switch airports. And there was a really high terror alert, and it was just like everywhere was just people with guns. Just a nightmare. Anfanatir, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Anfanatir, thank you very much for joining us. I will say your name correctly the way I think it's supposed to be. Thank you. Yo. Cheers, bruv. You've put us over our subs goal. Now we're breaking untrodden ground. I hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Thank you for that support. Come on now. Thank you, thank you. I think these patterns are a bit too big up there. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought she was saying licorice. She's saying take a risk. I won't forget the ones I can. Licorice, salty dish, having taffy, make a wish. What's that smell? Is it fish? I've no idea why I'm learning all these languages. I'm scared to get on a plane. It's just fun. I think learning languages is fun anyway. I just find it quite enjoyable. If you really want a broken French experience, come to Quebec. It's incredible how it isn't the same at all. Oh my god. What's that called? It's Quebec chose? Is that it? I hear it's an utterly different vibe. My mum flew back to Brazil to bring my sister and I to the UK, and then when 9/11 happened. Oh my god. Luna, are you Brazilian? Her husband at the time flew back straight away because he was worried he wouldn't be able to get back into the UK. Oh god. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. What, did he leave you guys? But also, yeah. Born near Sao Paulo. Luna, when I was a little baby, I was crawling around in Sao Paulo. Bouncing on my aunties and uncles' laps, I was. Good times. Quebec chose. Oh, how do you say, am I saying it remotely correctly, Jem? Am I anywhere near? Quebec chose? Do you need to get all our paperwork sorted? Because my sister and I lived with our nan. I bet it was a bit of a mare. Yeah, 9/11 kind of changed the face of everything. Slowly getting there. Thanks for your patience. Québécois. Oh, Quebec. Oh my god, I feel like I'm coming across the first time I've ever seen this word properly in my life. Quebec chose is in fact. So I learnt this from a book. I don't know if you can tell, Jem. Much like my other pronunciation issues in life, I learnt the word Quebec chose from my French book, but they never said it on the cassette. Québécois. It's Québécois. You got this. Oh, thank you. Québécois. Québécois. It's Québécois. It's not Québécois. Wait, what was I saying now? Québécois. It's Québécois. Unbelievable. I have, for the last 15 years, been convinced it's Québécois. Québécois. Tabernacle. Don't tell me I've got tabernacle wrong. Okay, thank you for the encouragement, guys. Wow, I feel like a little, a freshly hatched sea turtle that's just come out the shell. And you've all just got, go on, go down the beach, Mikey. Go on, go to the beach, get in the sea. And I'm just like, Thank you. Yes, you do. Fucked her by. Wait, Ayatollah? What? What was like how I never knew how epitome was pronounced until 6 years ago? Oh, yeah, I had one. I'd read some of the Iliad, but I'd never talked about it with anyone. So I was vaguely aware that there's a name, Persephone. But the first time I'd ever seen it written down was when we were reading an excerpt at university during a group tutor session, and we all took turns reading parts of this package to talk about the use of language. And I got to this bit, and I was just like, I had no idea what I was doing. So I was like, Persephone lunged forward and whispered like a god into the ear of Helicon. Everybody was just like, look at this stupid little boy. He's come from a village, he has. It's his first time in London. Oh, Persephone. She'll always have a place in my heart. That sounds like an Italian dish. Yeah, she's delicious. Did you just say epitome? Yeah. Wait. Wait. I don't like the way the course of this conversation's going. It's pronounced epitome. Epitome. What the fuck is wrong with you? Tabernacle. There's no knee. What? Kid Ludens, I think that emote is gorgeous. Really, really cute. Sounds like you're trying to say perspirant. Yeah, I know. Fire King, have a good day. Mate, Google it. No, I refuse. Okay, look, you guys are allowed one per week, alright? We've already had Eugene is called Edgewine, is called Egwen, alright? That was a twofer. That used up a lot of my personal well-being to change that. We've just done... wait, what was it? We've just done... Québécois. Alright, that's it. I'm not learning to pronounce anything else correctly today. I'm not playing your mind games. Once you guys are like dogs. Once you get your teeth into something, you can't let go. This isn't what Natasha Bedingfield would have wanted. Tabarnak. You're allowed one per language. French doesn't count. One per language. Okay. Quebecois and Tabarnak. Wait, which do you want? You can either have Tabarnak or whatever the other word was a minute ago. To be fair, you aren't as bad as my teacher at college. He pronounced my last name as Maître. You want epitome? Epitome. What did you say it was? You're adding vowels that aren't there. Epitome. I don't like playing with you people. I need to do like a mute microphone stream, except it's just chat that I can't see. Epitome. Epitome. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you're just saying epitome. Epito. So instead of epitome, so it's just like there's an extra consonant. Instead of epitome, it's epitome. It's me. Oh, epitome. Epitome. Like do re mi. Do re mi so far. Epitome. Do, a deer, a female deer. Epitome, a streamer not having fun. Ray is where he wish he was. Far away he wants to run. Epitoa M-E-A. Quebeca E-A-U-A. Epitome. Epitome. Oh, epitome. Oh my god, Epitome. Epitome. Is it... I'm out. Epitome. How do you guys say cachet? Epitome. Epitome. Got it. You say it cash. You will say cash. Do you know what? I think I learned... No, I don't even know if this is an excuse or not linguistically. But I learned the word cachet in French before I learnt it in English. when I was a kid. Mi est la moitié d'un tout. C'est facile à chanter. Oh, merci pour là. How do you say facade? Okay, I facade. I'm pretty sure I say facade correctly because of study stuff. Yeah, now you're going to be like, you say facade, Mikey, it's facade. Mikey, you stupid or something? Facade. There's a secret H, Q, and E. No, Mikey, you're saying it with your mouth. You're supposed to say it with your nose and you have to breathe through your ears to really get it right. Butter made these nuts. So why is this ore called an isometric of this piece? Because thank Homongchi, bless your heart for changing the subject. Homongchi, thank you, bruv. So it's to do with the fact that it has a slightly top-down, regular angle to it, but it's not hit with a sense of actual perspective. So there's no disappearing vanishing points. So isometrics are quite useful because you can take most maps that you draw in 2D, rotate them by about 45 degrees, and graphically just draw a load of lines upwards. And obviously you might just flatten it so that it's like closer to 30 degrees each way. But isometric constructions are a very common way to do building types. And it was often a very common way to have exploring dungeon video games back in the late 80s, early 90s. I remember a couple of isometric dungeon crawlers. Fuck this. Fachada in Spanish. The saving was unintentional. Oh, don't say that. I thought you were having my back. I was like, yo, cheers, bruv. He's keeping an eye out for the streamer. Streamer in danger! The streamer's in trouble. I better come in. Ask him a question about the artwork. They like that. Ask an art streamer about the art they're doing. They tend to like that one. Привет! Yo, TFL, how you doing? Da! I don't want this as a colouring book anymore because there's no way I could make it better looking than this. Oh, gem! Here we go. This is where I like it. Back into compliment hour. Let's go. Oh, I missed you guys. Actually, I need to go for a wee. Hey, okay, let's save this again. I'll play around with some layer properties, but that's basically it. I'm bursting for a wee. I will be back in a quick minute. And I'll remember to record if you guys tell me to remember. See you in a quick sec. Thanks for joining me. Hello. Oh, I wonder if I should go for a snack. Let's do a little bit more, and then we'll consider a snack break. Afil's Art. Afil, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening. I am recording. Thank you very much. Diesel502. Hey, thank you for the follow. Good evening. Hello, guys. I hope you're all having a lovely, productive time, whatever it is you're up to around the world. We are just vibing along and doing our little isometric drawing. I don't like this. All that light on there actually just did too much, and I just didn't like it. I almost want to make it really popping, but it's not what its purpose is in a piece. Now, this would be a great time to have some reference pictures of some ghostly stuff. I'm kind of messing around with what's going on with the different line art layers here. Before we actually get into the metal of her armor and stuff, let me just save a flat copy. And before we get into her actual armor type, we'll do a few other things first. Oh, Diesel, hey, thanks for saying, dude. Oh, yo, have a good evening, man. I would know what productive is. Chaos Shinobi, I don't believe that for a moment. You guys are helping me be productive by holding me accountable. By forcing me to pronounce words better. Man, I thought when I was going to get into art streaming, I thought, wow, I'm going to get more artwork done than ever, because by being live on stream, it's like accountability, and everybody in chat will be there to encourage me to get my drawings done. Won't that be great? And then what actually happened is all you assholes started giving me shit about my pronunciation. And here we are. Now, don't get me wrong, I do love you guys. But, like, this isn't the dream I imagined. This is the dream I'm living. It's a different kind of dream. What am I doing? Filter. It's a different kind of dream, but someone's got to live it. It takes a little taking, but eventually they give it. Now say croissant. Homongchi, that's a reference you're making, isn't it? Inevitable. That's Team America. Are you making a Team America joke? 10 out of 10, huh? Bloody hope so. Yo, actually, one last thing on this carpet. Sorry, guys. I think it's just worth going along the edges. Key changes were really big back then. That was big news, doing a key change. That was a real power move back in music. I remember Mikey. Now that's what I call Mikey remembering music. 25. It's a very different album. So much talent.
What are you talking about? Oh, for a second I thought this was the eels. Jesus. Before technology started carrying... Oh no, I don't know. There's been a few examples of some really dodgy... Oh god, where did that line come from? There's been a few examples of some really dodgy auto-tune already. Just waiting for Photoshop to respond. Oh, there we go. This is Weezer. Oh, it is. Back when I got a computer, well, not me. Back when my mum got a computer with it was, I think it's Windows XP. In the files and folders, it came with the music video to Weezer, Buddy Holly. Everybody who got Windows XP that year got Buddy Holly by Weezer with it. Fucking banger it was. It was so good. And then I think the next year, everybody got like a U2 track or something, and everyone complained. Growing up idea, I had no idea that Smooth Criminal was a Michael Jackson song. I thought it was Alien Ant Farm or something. Oh, because of the covers. Oh, Jesus. It happens. It happens. I used to think Dire Straits was a... I used to think the lead singer of Dire Straits was called Dire Straits. Like, I just thought that was his name. Like, do you know how some people are called, like, oh, God. What's the bad guy from 24, Season 1? Half 1. Ira. Is it Ira? Ira Gaines? 24, Season 1 cast. God, I forgot about Elijah Cuthbert. Fucking hell, we're going to do some Elijah Cuthbert fan art one day. What was the main... There was a... They have 2 stages of bad guys. Nina fucking Myers. God, I forgot about Nina. Oh, what a piece of work. Yeah, I can't see him, but I think the dude's called Ira Gaines. Oh, Nagy, this used to be one of your favourites. How you doing, you lovely thing? Yeah, we're getting there, thank you very much. Nagy, they've all been making me pronounce things better. I've been being... I can't tell if I've been educated or if I've been bullied. Everyone's been flexing on me with their good elocution. He failed 90%. Hey now. Ezra Miller. No, but... In a very similar vein, We're talking about those kinds of names. Ezra, Ira. So I thought that Dire Straits was a guy called Dire. You know, that kind of genre of names. What kind of genre of names are you into? Oh, yo, Sorted. Sorted Panda, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorted, welcome on in, man. How you doing? I don't know if my, I haven't really tested out my subs counter. I don't know if it goes over 15 or not. Or if it just stops at 15. I'm still not very confident into how well I've set this up. I think I've set it up great. Question mark. Also, I need to change the font to something that's really thick and bold. Salt and the Swing's probably in my top 10 songs. For me, it's all about private investigations, and the man's too big, the man's too strong. Yo, Gertrude, thank you for priming me up. Welcome on in, Gertrude. Thank you very much for using Prime. Welcome on in. You guys can, of course, now download my art for free in Discord, including this when it's eventually done. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Cheers, Gertie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It might take a while. My subs counter is not as up to date as the actual chevron bar. Let's check it. Aww. Oh, guys, Nagasaki is also playing Cult of the Lamb. Nagi is my first unofficial cult leader. I was lucky to raffle my sweet self into her environment. Okay, great. So I'm drawing it like this, right? And this is way too much and way too heavy. But I'm preemptively planning to have this layer opacity at like 20% at most. Oh. Not so much around here. I don't want to detract from that trunk. I'm taking control. Is this my playlist? Yo, Nagi, is this one of your bangers? We're currently listening to now that's what I call music. 25. It's all the good shit. Oh, you were in the last time we were doing an art stream. Yeah, we're still listening to the same playlist. How you doing, Nagi? How's your day? Did you have a good time? You were watching anime with your son, right? Yo! Well, well, well. Oh, Haley's, I was talking about you earlier. Welcome on in, everybody, over from It's Haley's stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, my name is Mikey, an illustrator from England. Here are some examples of some very old artwork. I'm a spicy artist, but I am safe for work, don't worry. Yo, Wolfie, welcome on in. Hiya. Las dos X. Hi, hi. Hi, las dos. Saludos desde England. Yo, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? OCP Aurora. OCP Aurora. Are you a fan of... Okay, this is a bit random. Are you a fan of, Robocop, by any chance? Well. What were you talking about? I was talking about really cool people I know who, use the... We were talking about software programs. Everyone's been bullying me today. So we were just talking about alternatives and how Photoshop, Procreate, I think it's Procreate, is just so naturally good at applying textures, or at least it appears to be when it's in the hands of someone who knows what they're doing.
And I was like, I know a fantasy character artist. I know someone who uses that. She does really good textures. Blah, blah, blah. We're having a little natter. How was your stream, Hades? Hades, welcome back to streaming. I hope you get reimbursed from your shit holiday. But hey, nice to see you, dude. Hope life is good. You're working on something spicier today. Oh, we only allow safe for work links, but equally I really want to see it. I just got back from the movies with Poseidon. We saw the new 4. It was campy as hell, but we loved it. Oh, awesome. Now we're here to harass you with love. Hello, right back at you. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. That was it. Did you get any FMA in? Dude, me too. Wait, have you all been watching 4? Wait, I've lost the flow of the conversation. But Haley's, before I complete this sentence, I just need to confirm that number one, I only mean this in the nicest possible way. I know we haven't known each other for that long, so now I'm going to risk it. Haley's, you bitch. Man, look, I've got enough on my plate. All my social media is full of amazing artworks and amazing cosplayers and some spicy cosplayers. And then I'm allowed a little bit of followers every day where I follow accounts that make custom D&D dice, like really nice ones. You can't recommend D&D dice accounts to me, okay? Because I end up just looking at dice. I don't play D&D, but some of those dice are so fucking good. Ah! So no. Okay, we're pretty much done the environment. Look, it's not perfect. We need to clean up this railing business. It's driving me nuts. But overall, we're basically there. What did I do? It's a goddamn custom dice Instagram accounts. My entire feed keeps slowly evolving. Yeah, good breed. That's your fault. I feels art. Many thanks, Mikey. Thanks to you, I'm an art god. I'm starting to believe I'm an art god. Because people keep saying that I draw good. But if you really think, oh, I'm drawing so good, I can have a laptop in my back pocket. Yo, hey, I'm really glad to hear that. I feels. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yakatop, have you crashed? Look after yourselves. Come on now. Yeah, he likes it a lot. I hear Nagi. I hear it's really good. I started the original, and then I think I started FMA a million years ago. And you don't have to watch it for very long until you get to the Papa, doshite eto wa toku asobitai. And I hit that episode, and I was just like, I think I'm gonna go and watch Hunter x Hunter for a bit. Yeah, so I need to, I never went back to it. I need to give it another go at some point. But you have to be ready for that one. You're doing great. Keep doing whatever you're doing. If Mikey bitches, you're going in the right direction. Damn it. No, you're not allowed to all become friends and hang out. And you're all, I barely like you guys when it's one at a time. When you all gang up on me, it's fucking awful. Oh, you've seen it all years ago. Oh, Nagi's used to it. But it's new to my son. Yo, that's awesome, Nagi. So that's like, because like I've never personally, this is a conversation I have with my friends a lot. Yo, Nagi's dropped a gift on one Haley's. Holy shit. Nagasaki, thank you so much for gifting Haley's. Haley's, welcome on in. Haley's. Wow, you can now download my art for free in Discord. Oh, I bet you're thinking, oh, good. I've just seen a slideshow of Mikey's really dated, poorly rendered artwork. Can't wait to go into his Discord and pretend to be interested in it. No, don't worry, Haley. There's no talking. It's only downloading. No ads. 2 weeks. Thank you very much, Nagi. You're very, very handsome. Bloody hell. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, can somebody give Haley's a permit, please? Haley's, are you waiting to share your artwork? I'm so sorry. I wasn't sure after you said it was spicy if it was for all of us. Oh yeah, let's have a look.
Oh. Angels and Demons, Sinner and Saints. I'm very interested. Haley's, I've just started watching, well, a couple weeks ago now, but I've been watching The Sandman, and I've just finished episode 5. So everything with representations of gods and devils and other ethereal powers. Very fascinating. Oh, she's got a Bowser spiky clip around the leg. Well, well, well. So, Haley's, are most of your commissions D&D based? Or do you do like other stuff as well? Sandman's so good. Fucking hell, Nagi. I've ordered the, I've been enjoying it so much. I've ordered the first volume graphic novel, but I don't know where it's coming from because it's going to take a really, really long time to arrive. Okay, I've warmed up the floorboards a tiny bit. I will be putting another multiply shadow layer to actually deal with all of the other items. But other than wanting to... Oh, God, I talked about it and I never did it. I wanted to tidy up the line art. Nagasaki, Nagasaki. Woo, woo. She's a streamer too. She's kind of a burly. She's also quite awesome. And I'm in her cult on video games when we're playing Cult of the Lamb. When someone's daughter becomes a dog, she doesn't give a single F, 'cause she's seen it before. She's dead inside. Papa doorstep. Nagi's too busy laughing. She's a code leader. She has us on our knees. We're a believer. Her name's Nagi. She is a stranger. She is a lover. She is none other. She is so weird, yet she's amazing. Does loads of awesome things she's not playing. Oh my god, it's getting rid of the line art, making it worse. Let me go over here. Ah. It's all just thick enough that it's annoying. It's all just messy enough that I don't like it. Ugh, let's just not look at it. When I go into... We'll go onto the line art layer and we'll probably warm up a few of the sections and see if that helps. It's a setting in OBS. You're a setting in OBS. Oh, how do you listen to good music without getting banned? Haley's, shh. Shh, don't tell him. Shh. Haley's, there is a... Oh god, can I find this YouTube video? Basically, Haley's, in OBS, where you've got your audio mixer, if you right-click it and go into Advanced Audio Properties, over on the far right... Ah! And I won't give in till I'm victorious, Nagi! I don't know the rhythm or cadence of this song. Ooh, Nagasaki gave us subs, dropped him off in an art live stream, and she said Renstorm, DK Zot, Jack 2 and Chaos Shinobi, and your wacky master. Get on a blaster, stand up to the front, spray the room full of plaster. Nagi's gifted subs today, that makes her just my kind of A-okay. Thank you, Nagasaki. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Nagasaki. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, cheers, dudes. She's so handsome. Cheers, bro. Thank you, thank you. That gave me time to open OBS back up. Oh, Haley's. Yeah, I'll talk you through. Haley's, I may not be the best teacher instructor, but I'll put you in the right direction and you'll probably figure it out. In your VOD, you're going to be singing with no backup. Absolutely. Oh, you should have been here early, Haley's. I was rapping really hard, but I didn't realise that I'd forgotten to open the music line to chat, so, like, I was just a-cappella-ing to nothing. A-cappella-ing to nothing. It's the story of my love life. Ah. That's what I'm going to call my autobiography. Let's turn this down. Naggy! Thank you so much, Naggy. You're fucking Jen. Thank you for all the support and all the love over the years. Are you all hanging out in Nagy's stream? Are you all following Nagy? When I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb, she's playing Cult of the Lamb. If you haven't joined my cult, you might be able to get into hers. Oh, Tommy, I'll have a quick sip. Sorry to interrupt. Just a quick and a huge thank you for your tutorials. Oh, Snarguff, #1. Thank you. Hey, thanks for saying Snarguff. #2. Your name ever so slightly reminds me of the cat from Thundercats. I hope that's not offensive, because I really like that cat. He's really, like, chill and lazy. Hey, thank you very much for bothering to pop over and say hello. I hope you're having a lovely good evening. We are about to render this night-ish. I think I've been dilly-dallying for about 25 minutes. I might go for another wee. No shout-outs. I'm just here to bug you. Aww. Nagy, tell us a little bit of something about yourself. Good to know, Nagy. Thank you very much. Well, we've all got to know Nagy a little bit better. Okay, so... Nagy, did you say you were Mongolian? You're a tiny, tiny, tiny bit Mongolian, I think you said. That's what's fascinating. Oh, Haley's. Wait, Haley's. So, dude, I'm so sorry. Okay, Haley's. OBS. Right-click your audio mixer and click on Advanced Audio Properties. And when you get your big pop-up box, all of your different audio tracks, if you look over on the right-hand side, there's these little track boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're all tickety-tockety. Basically, now, I just need you to know where that is and where to look. For whichever bit has your music, like, say your microphone comes in through your speaker, but your music's coming out your desktop audio. Whichever thing, am I got mute on? Whichever thing is doing your desktop audio or playing your music, what you're essentially going to do is you're going to turn off one of these tracks. But, firstly, let's talk about where and why. Come out of that, and then just click on normal settings. By the way, if anybody else knows how to use OBS and I fuck up, please tell me. And under your OBS settings... Yeah, Haley's, in order to save you from having to type encouraging words in chat every 2 seconds, I'm just assuming that you're following along. So, click on your settings. You've got your big settings pop-up dialog. Oh, wait a minute. I can Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so here's one of my mental problems, Haley's. I often describe what I've seen in a YouTube video live on chat until I remember that I'm live in chat and I can show the video instead of talking through it. And sometimes I forget, but instead of having to describe stuff, I can just show it on the screen, because that's how it works. Okay, let me just check I'm not going to go into a thing that has, like, my stream key and my home address. We're going to go into audio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fine. Wait, do I know? Wait, guys, do you got... Oh, output audio. Is it output audio? One sec. Okay, so anyway, go into your settings and open up your audio bit. And then... shit. Let me see if I can find this YouTube video. One sec. Do you know what? This YouTube video tells you to do it in 2 seconds. Basically, Haley's, there's like a whole load of really bad videos that are like 11 minutes long, and it involves downloading third-party software. And then I found one YouTube video that explains it in like 3 minutes. Okay, so it turns out I'm not really a very good technical teacher. Oh, this guy. Jesus. No, 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 no. I don't want to listen to you. Here we go. Is this for one? No, that's not the one. Oh my god, Haley's, I'm so sorry. I'm having a bit of trouble remembering how to do it. We'll get it, we'll get it. I use Streamlabs OBS, but I think I'll figure it out. Ah, okay, okay. It's super similar. Oh, you think you figured it out? Oh, I'm so sorry. Haley's, I suspect you might be a little bit sharper than I am. I think you might just be a little bit quicker and a bit more turned on. But basically, yeah, what the essence of it, Haley's, is that when we had a look on that right-click audio mixer thing, you can get OBS to broadcast on like number 1, so to speak, or number 2, and as long as you've got 1 or 2 checked for every single thing, that's all of your output broadcast. And under a recording setting for the broadcast being recorded on Twitch, you can set that to a different row of numbers. Say that's number 3 for everything. So whichever audio path is doing your desktop music, you want to uncheck number 3 for that particular item. But you also have to tell it somewhere else to separate it. Basically, it's totally doable, and I think you have... Haley's, I think you've got what it takes to find the best video on YouTube to help yourself. Haley's, my favourite thing about you is how you are a strong, independent woman. And I just believe that you've got this. I'm so sorry. It's all I can offer you now. I've realised I don't 100% remember how I did it, but I can give you some encouraging words. Bet you're really glad you popped in. Anyway. I have to delete the Twitch soundtrack to do it. Oh. But also like good music. Yeah, so this is the thing, Haley's. Like, obviously there was that big panic, what, a year and a half ago? Where everybody's like, oh no, I can't play music anymore. And it's just like... If I can't listen to music I want to listen to for the hours and hours that I'm drawing, I'm just going to have a slightly less awesome day, and I don't really want to do that, so... I'm gonna just go ahead and play whatever I want to play! Please don't tell me! Anyway. I'm gonna take it to my doctor. I hope it helps me in my disease. Take what? Oh, did you have something cut off? Or find something? Oh, this is your test. Mostly oh, right, I see. Nagy, I thought you were like, I coughed up something really weird the other day and I'm going to bring it into the doctor. You're talking about your blood test. Mostly English and Northwestern Europe, 30%. A bit of Polish and Mongolian. Scotland, oh, I'm sorry. Sweden and Denmark. Ja, förstår lite. Germanic European. A little bit Norway, a little bit Baltics. Baltics. All right, mate. Oh, awesome. Oh, Nagy. Nagy, you're like a delicious melt. Soft up a hairball. Yes, for copyright strikes. So you don't get straight for having it live. That's crazy. La. Well, Haley's, there's a little... It's 50-50. Number 1, you kind of have to private all your VODs for your subs only to stop web crawling music bots to easily access the videos. And number 2, you have to accept that you could at any moment actually get a live strike. and you have to understand that you are taking that risk. However, as long as your VODs don't get recorded and they don't record that music, with any luck, you'll only ever get one live strike at a time, and therefore won't necessarily lose your channel. So I had to kind of make a personal pledge, which was, if my Twitch channel ever gets deleted for massive copyright infringement, I have to not bitch about it. I have to just be okay and move over to YouTube. DNA encodes for proteins. It will have an effect. Ooh, Snargarth knows their stuff. Okay, Simon. Are you calling me Simon Cowell? Are we... Look, we had a conversation about this earlier. I hope you weren't here for that. Anyway, long story short, love you guys. What are we doing? Long story short, thank you so much for all the subs, everybody. 22 out of 15. Look at my chevrons. By the way, again, I'm not trying to encourage people to subscribe. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm literally talking about how difficult it was to make this. Look down in the bottom left hand of my screen. Look at my coloured chevron bars that I managed to butcher together in OBS. That is the most technical work I've ever had to do in my life. Naggy, can you see how my OBS chevrons are a series of sections with a lovely colour, and there's none of that annoying Streamlabs or OBS percentage bullshit on top? I had to do a live clipping mask colour alpha selection thing to a load of PNGs mixed with the Streamlabs text reference tool for daily targets. I worked very hard at that today. That was the limits of my old manness, like still using technology. I nearly looked up a tutorial on my phone and everything. I didn't. I owe you anyways. Snarglaff, you owe me nothing. If you've watched my videos, Snarglaff, and you found them to be remotely useful, then that already pleases me, dude. Oh, I think you got what it takes. Tell me if that doesn't sound like Simon. Okay, that's in a positive sense. Okay, I take it. I will receive that compliment gratefully. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to get back to work, guys. I've stopped working. We've been nattering. You all distracted me. It's mostly Nagy's fault. She's quite distracting. I'm going to be right back after a quick wee. Hades, thank you so much for that raid again. Very fucking dope of you. Excuse my swearing for no reason. I'll be right back. Oh, I've just noticed that my lighting's broken again. Can someone change the colour of my lights? It's locked in both purple and orange. Why do you pick white? Can you pick okay, whenever I ask you to do that, can you pick any other color than white? Because you just go from like the softest gentle orange in the world, and that's 100% blows white out of every fucking lamp in this room. No, Nagi, you guys misused black. You guys aren't allowed black anymore. I took that away. That toy is no longer in a basket. Oh, thank you, Nagi. It's only hurting my eyes. Don't worry about me, mate. Just gonna wait for that to cool off. There we go. Yo, Chaos Shinobi, you might have got one from Nagi. Check your subs list, but it's probably the lovely Nagasaki. Your tutorials produced the best results. They were the first I've ever done. Oh, hey, I'm glad. That really just given me like a fucking headache behind my left eye. Alright, let's get back to work. Come on now, good evening, my friends. Let's start recording. You get it as well, Chaos, yeah. I get it from bright fucking lights. It's alright if it's daytime, but if I'm not expecting it, like, you just burn out all your rods and or cones. Left eye fuck. Come on now. MRG, how you doing? Come on. Okay, I'm recording again, which means we have to officially start working again. Now. I don't really know what layer this ghost is on, so we're going to do a little bit of improv. I'm doing well. I recently drew my biggest drawing so far. Oh, awesome. What, like canvas size? Dimensions? Oh, I nearly lost my voice then. What made it? What was it? Well, basically, give me more description. Keep talking, MRG. I like what I'm hearing. Okay, right. Now I'm just gonna, on any layer, just make a little mask. And then I need to find whatever layer I'm actually doing the ghosty on. Group crop copy 6.2. Okay, and where's my mask? At 203. 204? Okay, group copy 6.2. Yo, thank you very much for hello. Great clipping mask. Hey, thank you for the follow. Unequal, how you doing? More colors, more shading, more quality, even a background. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, MRG. Yeah. Let me hit you up for permit. Oh, Michael, thank you. Yeah. Let's have a look. Leaving here with you. This was one of the songs of my university years. First year at uni was listening to loads of these London British bands. Franz Ferdinand, all the others. Oh, she's so shiny. Take me. Is her mouth sewn up? Wait, tell me what's going on here. She's got this kind of alien suction vibe, dragon tendril, tail, hair, dress. It's delicious. Yo, more info, please. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. Take me out. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. Take me out. And we're gonna vibe all over this with colours that we pick, and then we're gonna wash all over it afterwards with a multiply layer. And that will and or will not do something positive, and we will only find out by doing it. You remember this from Guitar Hero? Woogie Boogie, welcome back in. You're my dad! Woogie Woogie Woogie! Mike, I have a hypothetical for you. If your beautiful wife of 60 years was killed by skeleton archers, would you cry? That seems very specific to something. Is that hypothetical question related to a video game or anime series? It depends. Do I love my wife? Of 60 years? How's the relationship? No, I just enjoy the idea of skeleton archers. Good for you, a fun trope indeed. Hey, good for you, man. Have you played Mega Man Zero before? No. I've not played any of the Mega Man games. Well, it's banging quite loudly, isn't it? I remember playing some Bomberman games. Mikey, that's completely different. Yeah, I'm sorry. Skelly boys. Oh, you like this song as well? No, it's all bangers. It's all bangers tonight. I don't recognize half of them. I'm actually finding them really, really difficult to sing along to because I don't know the cadence, the lyrics, or where it's going. I'm enthusiastic for what we're hearing, but a lot of what we're listening to at the moment came out exactly when I wasn't listening to music. What are these shouting questions are really aging the track. What? Why is that coming up darker? Normal? Normal? Am I underneath some kind of deep shadow here? This is just changed colour. Snargoff, just for fun, man. We just came up with drawing a knight with a weird weapon. We did a little dumpling goal. And at first it was like a giant maraca, and eventually we turned it into a cage of a ghost. And then we were like, okay, let's do a isometric, even though I don't know what we're doing. And ever since then, we've been playing on and on. Why is my colour picker... Is there... Where's that multiply layer that's really goofing off? That must be it. Must be it here. Layer 133. Yeah, that's the culprit. 133, huh? Hey, there's another one doing it as well. We'll come back to that. One problem at a time. Hello. Let's go above that layer here. We were on a clipping mask, but let's not bother for the moment. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Maran Dinosaur. I used to listen to this in my Blue Rover Metro. This is when you first got your license. Wow. How does that make you feel, man? Oh, Photoshop. There we go. Hello there. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out, but we're gonna find out when I do the multiply layer. Thanks for the follows. IDK and fries for you. Hi guys. Medovinovich, welcome on in. Just flatten everything. No! I'm gonna save my file just because you said that. Just put creeps into me. Now, I was thinking of red for the grips and rubber and stuff. Cage is going to be, in theory, a good bit darker with a multiply. I might as well just put it on now and see. Is this a song about a glory hole in a club? I've never felt more old in my life. What are we talking about? Okay, go up here, multiply. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just drop black on it and then come back from it. I don't really know what I'm doing right now, so I'm doing a bit of experimenting. So thanks for holding on. We're kind of just like trying some stuff. The best way is to kind of express this, really. It's been 5 hours. Oh, Homonchi. Yeah, I'm a bit behind. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to get to play any Cult of a Lamb. What I will do is I'm going to make myself some food in a minute. And we're very close to finishing this whole piece anyway. And then we'll see if I've got more energy after I've eaten. I've kind of gotten into a bit of a, you know, a happy little drawing groove. And happy little drawing grooves aren't necessarily super entertaining stream grooves. So we'll see, we'll see. Oh, hey, Izzy, how you doing? I love this Keish album. Oh, this one of your bangers? Just one of your big bops? How you doing, dude? I'll probably get a bit frisky around here of colour dodge towards the end. And then maybe just a soft, really large soft erase. Right over this area. Oop. A little less large than that, love. I'm not sure I'm describing this the best way I can be. Let's duplicate that. Let's just try erasing around those colours as well. No. Oh, we'll fumble around a bit. We'll have a play. We'll see what we like. Right, this armour. Let's start off with some very dark browns. Let's go back down here. I'm going to start off with her in shadow. We'll see how we go. You just kind of shake it. Who, me? 13 JSS. Your sound matches perfectly for what I have in mind when I'm thinking of radio moderators. Imagine you in the morning hours of Big British Radio. You're talking to me. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, sounds great. Wait, sorry, I feel like... Guys, I'm so sorry. I think I'm slightly behind on whatever the conversation is. But I want you to know that I'm into it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change what I was going to do for metal, and I'm going to try to make the armor a little bit brighter and poppier, perhaps, whilst also still being in shadow. Let's have a little test run, because we've got some greens to glow on there, but first I just need to work out what is even going on. So... This is just a test run, this bit. I'm just putting in some really heavy flats to kind of roughly shape possibly things that I might try to put in. Oh, Photoshop. Oh no, put it. Doesn't help that I'm doing this under a multiply layer. There we go. There's an excuse. Hello. Let's get rid of that. Shiny 5-minute smile. How you doing? Hey Crow, thank you very much for following. Just trying to work out what I'm gonna do, not just with the reflections, but like in what way am I expressing this armor as it's reflecting? I'm trying to second guess this multiply layer. Photoshop has crashed. Just a minute. Not crashed. It's just freezing. Hey Toby, how you doing, man? I might have to wear this out tomorrow. I'm hitting a bit of a wall with just trying to get my head anywhere near this armor right now. Let's just push some lights and darks in there and we'll see if we find anything we like. Lights and darks. Push them around. There's our first test run. Hey Wicken, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, it's my first time really watching a digital drawing done on stream. It looks crazy. Hey dude, it's well, you've come to the wrong place to see it done correctly. I'm kind of just trying to work out exactly how I'm going to render this armor. So I'm just throwing down a few bounce light colors at the moment before I then just try to shape out like just a couple of panels. And I'm probably not going to like what I'm doing, but I'm just kind of testing a few different ways of doing it. So this is our experimentation time. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's loads of us doing digital art on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Andre. Welcome on in, dude. How'd you get whacked in the face by that armor? Ooh. I mean, no. Horrible. Oop, Jesus. Let's calm that down. Oh dear. Photoshop is struggling. Let's pause the recording. That usually frees it up. Oh, wow! How long's my BRB screen been up? Wow. Wow. What happened? When did I do that? Ah, I'm so shocked. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm just about to go for a wee now, and now I'm actually going to leave for a wee. Oh shit. Oh, I'm awfully sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm a little bit shy. Thanks for coming. It's just after you spoke about something messing around. Oh, really? Was I complaining about Photoshop screwing up? This is a texture brush, and when you use a texture brush whilst recording with OBS, Photoshop freezes until you stop the OBS recording. Or it crashes altogether. Oh, there we go. Photoshop and OBS really don't play well together. They use similar resources. I don't know where, I don't know how. Because interestingly enough, it doesn't really come up in my resource manager either. It's super weird. When September comes... Oh, ends. Comes. Yeah, it's just entered that really crashing phase of the evening where it just stops fucking responding. Casey Crespo, saludos. Salve, salve. Hablo un poco español. Yo soy mitad latino, pero no hablo muy bien. Hello. Okay, here we go. It's back again. On and off. Nope. It's waiting again. So Adobe Photoshop's using up 16 gig of memory. But overall, my computer's performance, my CPU's at 20%, my GPU's at 50%, nothing is peaking, nothing is maxing out to explain why Photoshop's like queuing up the brush strokes so badly. Trust me, your Spanish is so better than someone Mexican. Oh, gracias para él. Pizza, cereal, noodles, and yogurt. Oh, binging is okay. I'm going to go for a wee. And I'm going to have a little think, guys. I might just crash this out for now. And come back to it tomorrow. So I can try to tackle this armor vibe on fresh heads. I'm going to go for a wee and I'm going to look around for a quick snack. I might be gone 2 minutes. So I'm going to see if that helps. I need some brain energy. 1 moment. Hello, sorry to keep you. Right. Now, I'm at a crossroads because I have olives, salami, and cheese. A little antipasto selection. But I think I'm going to hold off before I open them. Hey guys, hello, hello. So, obviously, like I said, this isn't what we're actually doing, but this is me trying to work something out. If Photoshop... Now, Photoshop's hitting that point in the day where it's going really slowly. And I'm hitting that point in the day where I've got less energy now, so Photoshop's starting to really piss me off again. But can I get an idea of this guy? Oh, Jesus, that was horrible. Oh, Shido! Oh, Shido! Shido Anime, thank you for joining in for another resub. Yo, how are you doing, dude? Oh, Hades, hello, hello. Did you sort that thing out? Yeah, Hades, I'm probably going to call it soon. I've just hit a wall. I'm trying to test out this idea, which is put in the colour and then multiply it. And then see if I like it. And I think the answer might be no. But there's plenty, it gives us plenty to think about in the future. So we'll come back to this. Oh, I kind of promised myself I'd finish this before we play any more Cult of a Lamb. But I also really, really want the next stream to be Cult of a Lamb. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to solve this in the daytime tomorrow. So that we can play Cult of a Lamb in the evening. Yeah, whatever this is, that ain't it. There's something, but it's not that. So let's call that. Come away from that for the moment. Let's save a flat copy. $25. Okay, guys. Well, thank you very much for hanging out with me this evening. Hades, what I'm trying to work out in my head is there a cheat way using Photoshop to paint all of the reflected surfaces on and then multiply it all down to indicate those reflections are happening on darker armor? But then I'm now thinking, is there even a point to doing that? Should I just color it like normal plate and just kind of like not overthink it? So we'll see what we're going up to. Shido, Gem Blackthorn, thank you very much for hanging out. Give us an armor painting tutorial. We will eventually. We will eventually. Maybe one day. Haley's, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Sordid Panda, hi. Thank you for the subs, resubs, all the love. Big shouts to Nagi, Atami, and many more who've joined in to fill my beautiful chevrons. Specifically, the well put together chevrons. I should just buy a. I'm just probably gonna buy a pack. I'm gonna buy a pack that just makes some nice little overlays instead of knocking my head together on it. We'll do that in the future. But guys, thank you very much for vibing. It's been a pleasure. Let's see who's vibing out. There's many a person on the interwebs. We have an opportunity to jump into Mel's stream. We might just do that. Let me just see where she is in her stream. She's still... I think she might be near the end of her paint. I just want to see if a brush comes into the shot. She's still chatting and she's got an amazing paint so far. She's got like a semi-carnage look. I'm not 100% sure how much longer she's on for though. I'm trying to work out how much longer she's got left on stream by watching her body language. I've just realised that's not telling me anything. I've got her on mute. Jarwayne, Shargath, Wolf Canis, Haley's, Great White Kitty, thank you very much for vibing. Homongchi, I see you, bruv. Oh, should I pick someone else? I think Mel's finished painting. Ah, fuck it, let's grab her. There's only so much I can hang out in her stream when I'm just like, oh, come on, we're going to raid Mel. She's great. Guys, we're going to just go say hello to Mel. I'm going to get some food in me. Hopefully tomorrow, I'm just going to sort this armor out a bit more directly. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. I think I've already said thank you, but you get the point. You can probably tell my blood sugar's dropped. My ability to think has dropped. I need some food in my system. And I need a little break and a little thinky. But other than that, we are almost there. So thank you so much. Let's go say hi to Mel. And I'll see you soon. Thank you all for coming. It's been a lovely day. But now I need to go to bed. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, everybody. Much love. Say hi to Mel. Be good, you hear? Be good.